All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, my audio, what is up with that? Audio is not being captured from the game. Okay, so this is gonna take a minute. Um, yeah. This sucks. Let's go. Let's just go to starting soon. Um, I will fix this real quick. All right. If you're joining and starting soon is coming up, I had already had my game started before I started the stream, and it seems like when it does that, the audio for the game does not come through. So I am restarting my game. Just bear with me for a minute. Um, I have a lot of mods in my folder, so it takes a minute for it to load. There's probably thousands of errors going off or something, who knows, but anyway, it takes a minute. I haven't found throughout my course of playing the game, which has been about 3 or 4 months, I have only came across, I want to say, five mod conflicts that I needed to sort out, and I think currently I have over 700 mods in my folder, and I probably haven't used all of them. Half of them have probably came from where you download maps and they have mod packs and stuff like that. Um, Most of the stuff in there I wouldn't run anyway, I think. But if I want to play on some of the maps, I have to have it downloaded. So um, let me get this set back up. All of it. Cardinal, and then I have to rotate it 90 degrees. So, and yeah, okay, we are good to go. So basically, what I'm going to do on this one, I'm selling the handout. So I'm finishing up. This is field 5, and I have bought another field, which I haven't done anything with. So for the challenge that I'm working on, the 100% challenge, um, the I have to own the entire map. And when I do a field, I have to not only plant, I have to plant the field and then harvest it. So when I buy a field, if there's something in it, I can do whatever I want with that. I can harvest it, sell it, plow it under, whatever, feed it to the hogs, whatever you want to do. But yeah, I might have to back up just for a touch. Um, Turn too sharp on that one. So on this field, this is what was already in the field when I bought it. So now I'm clearing it, and then I will have to plant it and harvest it. I'm probably going to plant it off stream, um, or I may start it right at the end of this stream. What else? Uh, so I've already looked. The cows have got quite a bit of milk. They need some cleaning. Um, there should be a bunch of slurry over there as well. And I'm not sure about the manure. Um, so let's see here. We are turn that off. Now I got to get back to driving, and I can't. Can I fold it up? No, it's too full. Okay. I've already looked at the sale prices, and I just felt like it would be quicker, because I have to go by the airport, and I can't remember. I don't think it's that building. I think it's up here. I just felt like because of where I was located at, it would be quicker just to bring the harvester over and dump it. So welcome to Delta Junction. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So 188,000 liters of sunflowers. Right now, I think the going price is about 1,400. There's a reason why I got in the grass. Oh yeah. So I'm going to make a change real quick. Traffic on. Still normal. Okay. So, the traffic doesn't really change the difficulty or anything, but I'm just trying to be a little bit more realistic. Got to love how this grass is done. Bumps and stuff. And I don't know that it would be realistic running a harvester through here, but for whatever reason, I just want to turn the traffic back on. So I'm going to end up owning all the fields anyway. So driving through them is not that big. As far as the harvester, tractor and transfer truck, stuff like that, I'll keep them on the road. Maybe. I know alright, why is that not? Can I not unload a harvester? Can I not unload the harvester here? Sunflowers, 1,496. This is Alaska Rail. Oh, Railport? Tag place. I'm at the wrong spot. Yeah. Whoops. I wish that you could fold the pipe in the state that the harvester is in right now. Alaska Railport. This will be interesting. I've never delivered over here yet. So I may have to get a truck or a tractor and trailer to bring that over here. Alaska Railport. How am I going to sell it? I may be screwing up right here. Who knows? Let's see if we can't stick it in the hole. $281,000. That's what we want. Marty Cottrell. Hey Marty, how you doing? I'm just doing a quick video, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, whatever it takes. I had just got a field done. It was a field that I had bought. I have not worked it yet, so I needed to clear the field. It had sunflowers in it. I got about 180,000 liters, and the current price was $1,400 per 1,000 liters. So I just made 280 grand. There's a field that I want to buy, and I think my cows are going to give me the rest of the money that I need to achieve that. The field that I'm going to buy is $1.5 million. So let's go ahead and drive on the road, kind of. Avoid this car. I don't think traffic comes down this road right here, so we're gonna hang a left and see what happens. And I'll be a little proper here. Let's see, turn signal on. How about that? Hope you're having a good one, Marty. Yeah, I should have grabbed a truck and that or a tractor and trailer and did it that way. But I was thinking that it was going to be another spot where I had to drop that off, and it was just going to be quicker to drive the combine over there. So I want to give a big shout out to Bex. She probably won't see this video, but she made me a sign. I'm doing great, man. She made a for sale sign for me, and I'm not really doing a role play, but that's kind of what I had in mind with it. Like, be like, yeah, I kept driving by this place, and they got a for sale sign out there, and I checked it out, and I want to go buy it. So, I thought it'd be cool to have a for sale sign out there. So, how I'm using it on this stream, or on this gameplay, this right here is my field, so I'm going to cut across it. show you the sign real quick. I'm very thankful that she made that for me. I can't thank her enough. Um, so let's see. I slept, so I probably have some. I'm pretty sure. Voice is really low. Okay. Let me see here. Dun, dun, dun. Go to main. Be right back. That way I can click over. Mic. Make sure. Is that any better? Back to main. Is that, if I lean up a little bit, did it get better? Who made the sign? Yes, Bex made the sign. And it is right here. Let's get in here and we will check it out this way. See, look, man, I kept driving by this place right here. See? For sale by owner. So I like that. It wasn't a good this wasn't a good spot. I could have probably put it on the flat, but then it would have been blocking getting in here. So but it's a nice field. It really is. It's got a little bit of climb to it, and there is a waterfall that let's see, does it include the waterfall? Probably not. Yeah, so the waterfall is actually on this piece of property. So I will be able to own my own personal waterfall. It doesn't have anything in it right now, but hopefully, maybe they'll plant something. Yeah, I like that sign, man. That is cool. For sale by owner. I wanted to find one, and I looked and I couldn't find kind of what I wanted or whatever. And I was going to put one in front of this horse stable, but I've already bought the horse stable, so I figured I'd do it with the field. And then, like the next field that I plan on buying. Oh, yeah, I'll go back. Definitely, man. Definitely. And I'll park back here, and I'll get close to it. Let me see, what else can I do for you? Alt 1. Try and help you out there. Alright, is that good, or do you want it? Do you want me to move or back up, get closer? What do you want? Oh, as a matter of fact, give me a screenshot of it. I'll make a thumbnail out of that. Yeah, let me know when you're done, or if you need me to do anything. Okay, cool. Now I cannot hear my game volume that well. We'll see how loud the waterfall is when I go by it. turn signal on. Don't hit the stop sign. Yeah, Bex made it. She sure did. Um, I asked her yesterday. I was going to try and make one, and I asked her what I needed to download to make it. And she's like, "Well, what do you want?" She said she could make me a sign that I could change it to whatever I wanted it to say. And I was like, I just want a for sale sign, something simple. And I felt like that might be a good item to try and make, right? And she told me she could make it, and I was like, wow, that'd be great. And I have Giants Editor installed. Um, I've had it for a month or so, but I haven't really done. I really don't know how to use it. I need to take and break down. Let's see. This don't have mirrors that work. All right. Whoa, I was way off. Yeah, Bex is great, man, and she does good work. You know. Um, I hope that when she does her, I think she's doing a website or something like that for her mods, and I hope that she puts some way of being able to give her a donation um, on there. All right, let's see. I'm gonna be doing milk, which I may not need the tank for the milk, so that's got fuel in it because it's orange. This is gonna be. We'll try this trailer out. I hear a plane. Hold up. I've never actually looked at the plane flying over. It's pretty cool. Whoops. Too bumpy. Slow down. I don't like that view. Need to work on that. I need to work on that drive. Oh, I could probably turn this back on. That way I can tell how fast I'm going. Alright, so let's try and figure this stuff out. There is the slurry pit. So alarm sim, open cover. Let's try that. Oh, look at there. I didn't even have to do anything. Start filling. So while that's filling up, I will hop out. We'll go ahead and close this gate just so that people's OCD don't mess with them. Give them some water. Yep. And let's see, 21,000. That's not going to be a whole. Whoa. Okay, I messed up. Try this again. Sent you a pic of the one she made for me. Okay. I will check it out as soon as I'm done with the stream here. 21,000. Wow. 21,000. Well, it is what it is. Well, I may not make enough. Alright, let's see. Back up a little bit. I'm going to do the same thing I did with the sheep pen. liquid transport. That's a new category. What did I get? Let's see. I need to pick it up this way. Wow, this may take a while. So, this may be something I do off stream. Um, okay, I'll tell you what. Well, holy crap. Is it not emptying? Okay, it's emptying it. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is leave that there, and we will come back to that. $54,000. Okay. Do I have the slurry pit put down? Best way to check is like this. Alright, so I got the diesel plant right there. Miscellaneous. Get a milling machine. Nah, actually what I would do, have you seen, what is it? What's it called? I think I passed it. Have you seen the, you're from, well, what's it called? Dang it. Sadie the cleaning lady, right? I had that as a private edit, I guess. I took and edited the capacity that it holds. That's manure. Yeah, I edited how much it'll hold, so I'm gonna turn it this way. That way, if I make that field bigger, we'll try it out right there. Sadie the cleaning lady is what I use for all that stuff, and I actually use her on some of my other gameplays. I mean, she can carry everything, except for maybe liquid. Take it easy coming onto the road. Slowly, unload. 94,000. Check that out. Okay, now $94,000. So manure. I can't do manure, but we do need to find out where it's at. Right? Manure. Where is the manure? Where's the manure pit? I probably should have figured this out beforehand. There's nothing, can't go in there. That's for silage. Manure? Oh, there's the manure pit. Yeah. So I wonder, can... Okay. We will hold off on the manure. So it doesn't quite give me enough, but I think I know what will. Manure pit. Alright. Now. You alright, babe? That's 30 minutes. Okay, so let's park this truck. Let's just park it beside the container. Okay. I need my 18-wheeler. Here we go. Hopefully, I'll have enough salmon. Salmon should be full. And I can just sell the salmon, have enough money to buy the field I want, and that will be my progress for this video. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, we're going to turn right. Yeah, I'll have to make the money to get something to get the manure out of that pit. So go get the salmon, bring it down here, buy the piece of land, and that'll be good. Go back for a few. Do you have a milling machine? No. Well, I have the downloads, but I prefer to use the Sadie the cleaning lady. And the reason for that is that it will do what the milling machine will do, but it'll also pick up other stuff and carry stuff. I can back it up to a silo, fill it full of whatever I want, and go deliver it. So we'll see what I make off of this, and after I buy the field, if I have enough money, I'll get it, and I'll show you what Sadie. I just prefer to use Sadie. Oh, I ran out of diesel fuel. 15 pounds. Well, we'll see how this goes. I'll just use the joystick. And turn that on. Bex has a really good... Yeah, she does. But like I said, I can... Oh, crap. F1. I got to get back to the regular pallets. Big bells. Pellet. Unused. Long pallets. Rowboat. Pallets. There we go. I changed that earlier, messing around getting bales. I've never used this trailer. Yeah, Bex has a good milling machine. There would probably be situations where I would use it, but I just I I just prefer Sadie for that type of stuff. Just prefer Sadie. So I got to bring some fuel up here, but I'll do that off stream, I guess. Um, I got a truck that's got that little orange trailer neck hooked up to it. Um, I know it's got enough fuel in it. It's 500,000. Yeah, that's why I need to plant some canola to get some form of fuel made. 62. Oh, the train stopped. Look at that. Right on. UBY. See how much we get. Come on. And there's one pallet that's not going to sell. I may have enough. Check that out. I was thinking about for the manure. That's exactly what I use it for. But I can drive it down that aisle and pick up that silage also. Okay, so headed back 1.53. So wrong button. Here we go. 1.556. So I need 20 grand. 20 grand. How much manure do I have? 23,000. I got this. I got this. I know how to make it work. And because of the manure pit, because of how it is, I may have to use the middle machine anyway. But I got a temporary fix. Oh look, I got straw over there I can sell too. What kind of straw is that? Is this canola? Yeah, okay. That'll be a decent amount of money right there. All right, let's make it spawn right here. Bum bum bum. I'm gonna zoom in so I can get it right. Oh crap, where did it go? Where did it go? Well, hey, that ain't where I had it spawn at. What the heck? It's close enough. Alright, let's get rid of those chains. There we go. Alright. Nope. Wrong way. Okay. And Straighten up the steering wheel. So. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make actual videos. Um, it seems like I keep thinking, hey, I can jump on here and I'll just stream for a little bit and show what I want, you know. Selling, you know, making the major money, doing the major stuff, right? Um, let's see here. Down. Change my view so I can see what I'm doing. That's right. That's exactly what I have going on in my head. Got it. Come on, grab it, grab it, grab it. See, Sadie make this so easy. And see, Bex has got the trailers. You know, I could just pull a trailer down here. I probably wouldn't even have to come down in the pit. That's alright. It's not going to get it. Sadie will grab that though. But see the angle down in here. I don't know how that's going to be. I just need to make enough money to get the other stuff. Come on up there. You keep humming. Yeah, sometimes, man, I get stuff stuck in my head and I can't get it out. And you know, it's okay. The voices in my head make me do stuff like that. I hope my humming is not annoying you. Alright, let's go sell this and see how much we make. Go from there. I got backup plans. It's just how fast can I execute them. Angle of the dangle. You might have to explain that one to me. I still got that humming going on in my head, so I'm a little confused right now. The angle of the dangle. The voices in my head tell me to drink. Yeah. That's alright, let's see. I've never done it this way. And bam, $268,000. Holy crap. What is this map set to for manure? I have never made that. Where's the manure? Hay, fertilizer, manure. 180 bucks. Man, that don't seem right. 11,000. What in the world? Why is the manure that freaking high? Look at the slurry and the digestate. 11,000. Hey, I'm not gonna argue with it, man. I'll take it. Although that almost feels like a money cheat. That almost feels like a money cheat. Okay, so there's the piece of land I want to buy. Now that I've done that, sell that, yes. Okay. So wait a minute, what was the other? Holy crap, they got the manure jacked up. 248,000. So here we go. Let's wait until you get the song I always got stuck in my head. The angle of the dangle was a comment I made in one of Matt's streams when he was trying to do logging. Oh yeah, the dangle. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like the processor dangles or the claws that dangle. I got you now. Okay. Now I set that over here. Let's try it in the grass right here. Shift Alt S. And it may be this map. This map may be set to 1,000,000. Hey, wait, what's that? Weaver line. A forage mixer wagon blends silage, hay, and straw into total mix ration. Yeah, I don't need that. What's it? That's another one. 6,000, 8,000. Alright, so we're going to get this one. Customize. 1, 2, 3. Is that a million? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the million one. Everything. Buy. Check this out. Cover, and I need to go to the back. Tip side left, tip side back. I love this thing. Oh, turn it on. Must first unfold it. Okay. So now we can turn it on. Hold on, lower. Where's that at? Buttons. No. Arm sim. Lower arm. Alright. I'll do it this way. Dang it. So now we unload that. So that's essential. That's pretty much the same thing that the milling machine does, right? No different, but it, you know, it's one machine that's drivable. Okay. Wow. All right. How do I? Can I lower it or is it? Yeah, I need to figure out what that is. What controls that. So then I can come down in here. Hopefully. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it'll fit down in here. Probably, let's try this way. I can't remember if I edited how wide this picks up. Yeah, see the angle of that's going to be the issue. Oh, wait a minute, I got to turn it on. There we go. Go up in there, get that stuff. $11,000. I can't believe that. That still blows my mind. Come on. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that little bit. Alright, so here's what, this is why I like this, because I can pick up anything with it, right? Uh, Animal spills, wheat, whatever. Okay? Um, so, I'm going to, we're just going to empty it. Okay? Now, so I can run through the field. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. Canola straight. Picked up some canola. Let's get it lower and see what happens. So there we go. I can run through and pick up canola. Right? Let's come over here. I got TMR. Alright. Well, let's see if we can dump it on top of this. Start filling. TMR. That right there is what the milling machine won't do, and that's why I like this one. Yeah, whatever I want to put in it, oats, wheat, whatever. So if I turn that off, raise that up about like that, and we will just stop filling because I don't think that they I don't think they need that much. I don't have to go all the way in there. Check that out. Okay, well, it did take it all. How much more do they need? Cows. 283,000. TMR is 100%, so I'm not going to worry about the wing. Wow, man, I don't know about the that manure, that slurry pit almost feels like cheating with the manure, the price of the manure. Now wait a minute. If that's that high on the manure pit, right? Why? Well, the biogas plant's going to be 180 anyway. So, what about? I want to answer this question. That's 10,000 to put down. Bex has got one, doesn't she? We're going to check this out. Now, we have that slurry pit has got to be edited. It's got to be edited. That's not cool. Slurry and digestate. Will anything else take that? Slurry and digestate. What about... Because usually it's only like $1,000. Right? Single sell point. I'm up to 91,000. I ain't worried about the money. I'm gonna figure this out. I do not want to be going out like that. Manure pits 1,004. 400. The slurry cell is 164. Yeah, no, see, look at that. Okay? 1,400. Slurry cell. Slurry yard. Digestate. Slurry cell. Ag Corp. 898. 186. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. So it is. The map is set to have the manure that much higher. So honestly, I feel like the Ag Corp is going to be good enough. Yeah, I think that's what I want. I'll have to look and see if I can, in that XML file, and see if I can't tone that down some. Because it don't need to be that high, you know? Manure. Save game. No, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out. If I edited that, I need to change the name of it. If I didn't edit it, then I ain't gonna worry about it. So we will re-download it and see if I come up having two of them. Did you see that slurry pit? Baby? That the price on that was crazy. Search slurry. Slurry Lagoon. You want a slurry lagoon?
I'm just reading some funny stuff on here. I need to be laughing for once in a while.
There it is. Oh, it's an update. Alright. I do not want to go out like this. I don't know if I edited that or not. Mm. What?
I'm just gonna let you read it.
Okay. I'm streaming.
I said I'm gonna let you read it.
I'm no tree expert, but it's definitely not hardwood.
Do you get it?
Yeah, I get it. The shape of the branch looks like the tree's got something else going on. So
That's why I said I'm gonna let you read it.
yeah, that's funny. All right. If I edited it, right? We'll find out right here. There was an update for it. Hey, it's good. It's good that I found out now, as opposed to going all the way through the challenge and then finding out that I've been doing, if it's not meant to be that high, right? I don't want to get to the end. I don't want to get to the end and feel like I've used okay, there's that, and nothing got planted in that field. Dang it. So now if we place that down right there, now let's go look at the price. No, that's the way it's supposed to be. Cool. So the price dropped down to 9,000. So, and it's climbing. Check that out. All right, I'm not gonna argue with it then. I still think it's money cheap, but it is a mod, and that's the way it's set. So I didn't go in and edit it, and okay. Is there anything else that I need to do? It's 4 o'clock as far as the game is concerned. Oh, diesel. Yeah. All right, so this is a tractor that came out today for anybody that may be joining or have joined or whatever. Um, One thing I want to start doing is, and I'm probably going to start uh, on a different map. I may do a different game save, or we'll see how it goes. But what I want to do is take and um, I don't want to review mods like DJ, Farmer Cop, and stuff like that. Okay, I actually want to do a game and the mods that I like as they come out. If it looks like something that I might would use, then I want to actually try it out on a game save that I have. So I need to think about that. I need to think about how am I going to set up the game save. You know what? Just go straight across the field, buddy. Nothing planted there. So anyway, this is a tractor. This Massey Ferguson. This is a 680. The number probably changed. I did tune it as far as the motor. There's a tuning mod that I have. So the motor has been tuned probably double the horsepower that it came with. That's how that mod works, I think. Alright, I don't want to go flying over the railroad tracks. But I'd like to actually take the mods and put them on the map and use them and see how they are. I want to do a new mods map. Yeah. Kind of like what I'm talking about, Marty. Like when the mods come out, you come out and you like just check them out, test them. Like actually use them. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is I want to actually put them to use. There was a rack that had, what was it, seed and fertilizer on it that came out today. And you could set it up kind of like a role play or something. Yeah, set it up like a role play. And, whether you cheat the money in or, to get the tractors, you can do it like test map for mod. You could be like, okay, companies come to me to try out their product, right? So if you were to do that, I think that who is it? Like Larson Farms, Millennial Farms, stuff like that. They get these demos, right? So they're not paying to use those, So you would have to work that out in the game. Like how would you, if you did it that way, how would you do it? Or you just put the money in and buy it and be like whatever. Now one thought that I'm having is like, I got this Massey, okay? If another tractor doesn't come out tomorrow, do I keep using this Massey until a tractor comes out that could replace it? What would you do there? wish I had a private server to set up for multiplayer so the host doesn't have to be on to test items. Yeah, no, that'd be cool. Because if you got several people using it, you know. And then I thought about doing like the maps, like when a new map comes out, you know. Um, like there was a map that came out today. Could you take the new mods, go into the new map, and do it that way? You know. Don't just do a flyover and be like, okay, this is where you sell this, this is where you buy this, whatever. Actually play the game. Field 2. Yeah, okay, I'm still going right. Testing mods if fun until 30 come out at once. Yeah, but see, like, so, what's the one? The rack that had the, I think it was seed and fertilizer that came out today. Um, I'm not going to use that for like my personal games, and I'll tell you why. I have already discovered it, and DJ pointed it out, or he mentioned it in the video today. He said that he wouldn't use it either because of the replenishment container. Okay. So far, without using something that's edited, but just using a straight up mod, the way it's made, you know, the way the owner made it, that container, and I'll show you what I'm talking about, has the cheapest seed and fertilizer that I've found. So this container right here, it's a replenishment container is what it's called. Now it has seed, fertilizer, water, what's the other chemical that you use kind of like fertilizer? Fertilizer, liquid fertilizer is in there. Water is in there, but I don't use it for water. I'll be honest with you. As far as water is concerned, liquid fertilizer in there. But as far as water is concerned, I feel like F11. Water should be free, but I don't even care. God, what's that? Insecticide? Anhydrous. No, I don't think anhydrous is in there. I don't have an anhydrous thing, and this map may not have anhydrous on it. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's for killing the damn weeds, is what the one I'm thinking of. Pallets. Herbicide. I think herbicide is in there. So it's fertilizer, liquid and dry. The herbicide is in there. Seeds is in there. Seeds. Yeah. Can you do multiplayer? I can do multiplayer, but Cameron, I'm on PC. All right, and I have 700 and about 760 mods that are in my folder. I'm not the type of person that's going to sit here and go through my folder and try and weed them out, right? For just anybody. I like to play with the way my folder is. Now, if it's somebody that I know, like take Marty for instance, he's been coming. We go into each other's videos and chat. There's a Discord that we chat in. So I'm not going to just go into somebody's, give my mods up for somebody. And a lot of the mods I can't give up because, like the ones that Bex made, you have to join her Discord to get her mods, or there are mods that I have edited. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I would have to come up with a list of mods that would be okay to put in a multiplayer. So diesel. I want the diesel to be down here. Now, let's put this tractor and do a little bit of work. No mods. Multiplayer with no mods? Yeah, that's not for me, man. I'm not a realistic type player. When I started, I've only been playing the game for about 4 months. I right off the bat, I saw DJ Goham's videos, and I thought it was funny what he was doing. If I want to be realistic and not use any mods and stuff like that, I will go buy me a tractor, and I will plow my backyard or something like that. This is a video game. Do you have a Can-Am? Not in my mod folder right now. I will show you what I have as far as toys that I play. Whoa, don't follow me. So, let's see. I got Bigfoot. Monster trucks. Yeah, that one's Bigfoot. And I actually did a little bit of playing today. So I got like those, but they're not really that. I like playing with the Jeep. There's the other big truck. And I like playing with this truck right here. I'll make the 454 Super Sport. And yeah. But I do have a folder that has ATVs and motorcycles and stuff in it. And when I only mess with them when there's something specific I want to do. Let me see if there's anything in miscellaneous real quick. I doubt it, but I will look. Okay. And then sometimes there may be stuff over here. I got that concrete cart. I could play around with it. But there's a Caladora or something like that. There's a map that I went playing in the mud today. You don't have PC. So what do you play on, PlayStation or Xbox? Yeah, I'll take these and play with them. The excavators and the things right here. I wish I could figure out what goes in this trailer. I wonder if I could load rocks in it. PS4. Okay. Yeah, we got a good buddy, Bruce. Bruce Gaming, that plays on PlayStation 4. And then Rusty Money, I think. Rusty Money Gaming plays on PS4. Yeah. So we are going to try this out. This is a edited mod here. Look at how wide it's not super wide, but I got tired of going around a curve and then not picking everything up. You know, you try and follow the line and then the trailer would go off. So I went in, this is the first mod that I messed with. I made it wider, but what happened was I made it too wide. Yeah, Driver 53. Now, hey, check this out. Driver 53, he does multiplayer. And Farmer Cop's on PC though. Yeah, Driver 53 has a multiplayer. There might be some way of being able to get in with him. So here's another mod that I have, and I don't use it that often, or I'm getting away from using it. But if I hit Alt 0, right, that should go up to 26 miles an hour now. The problem with going that fast with this is that the little bumps, it won't pick up everything. Yeah, Rusty. So let me turn that back off. It doesn't pick up good when you go fast. So yeah, Rusty is a good one. But hey, Cameron and Marty, thank both of y'all for stopping by, man. That's cool. I've already done what I was going to as far as this live stream is concerned, so it's just an update for a challenge I'm doing, and I'm at this point I'm just kind of goofing off. Hey Marty, will you do me a favor? You said you think Matt was about to stream or something like that. I know last night they were talking about playing tonight. If they do stream, let me know and I will end mine because I'll watch them. I don't know if I'm going to go in the chat tonight, but Driver's multiplayer is only for the challenge. He only uses people he knows well. It is a speed. Yeah, but on his streams, doesn't he do something like a landlord or something where? Well, no, you're right. He doesn't let anybody play with him. The landlord is done through the chat. Okay. Now, Farmer Cop's got this thing going on where you can apply for like a job or something. Let's see, the Farmer Cop. I think Farmer Cop does it with his Discord or Patreons, whatever. Farm Sim Guy does it somehow. But yeah, if he does stream, just let me know. I'm just gonna play at this point. Try out this tractor. Oh, Marty, I don't know. I think you left. Yeah, does landlord through chat. I know he did something that where people could be involved some way. It sucks that they don't have crossplay. Because I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't mind doing multiplayer, but it would have to be with at least a mod hub. You know, some mods. I don't want to just straight up play without having any mods. The script mods, if anything else, you know. I don't need a trailer that holds 1 million liters or 4 billion liters, whatever. But I don't want to go 6 miles an hour either, you know. Farmer Cops is open for anyone in Discord, but you have to be on PC and have the mods he posted in his Discord. Yeah. Marty. Yes, cross play would be cool. I think it would be. And it's a shame that it's not going to be in FF. Well, they're working on it, is what they say. They're working on trying to get crossplay, but you know that's Xbox and Microsoft or PlayStation. They have to, you know, they have to be the one to okay that. Yeah. I see we have a Google moderator in our chat. Well, all right. I'm glad you can see it because I don't see it. Google moderator. Well, hello, Mr. Google moderator. How are you? You can't say the D word or they delete the comment, even if you are trying to help. What's the... Okay. Is there another word that would be similar to that so I know not to say it if it starts with a D? Do you have a mud truck? A mud truck. Well, I had the Bigfoot. Did you not see that? The Bigfoot and the... what's the other one that the consoles have? It looks like Bigfoot. It's just it doesn't say Bigfoot on it. Is it a 4-letter word or a 5-letter word that starts with a 4-letter word? Lord, we had one in Driver 53's chat earlier. Cool. What do they do? I mean, that's all new to me, so I don't know. Moderator. Google moderator. That cord. I'm gonna get some good money off of this right here. Alright, so here we go. I have 2 fields that are open to be planted. I probably have 3 or 4. But I'm gonna do something like Driver 53 does. Okay? Marty, I'm gonna let you pick one field. And Cameron, I'm gonna let you pick a field. And y'all can tell me what I have to plant in those fields. Oh, okay, okay. I got you, Marty. Yeah, so we won't, it's a shame that you can't talk about somebody else and somebody that does a good channel and, give them a shout out and, refer people to them. Because if people like what I'm streaming, or what I'm doing, I might know some other people that they might be interested in watching also. You can't even link your channel without the comment being deleted. Wow. Yeah, that's okay. So let's turn this stuff off. Yeah, I don't know if you was in here, but I took that slurry tank out, right? And I went to, I did, I sold the one I had placed on the map. And I didn't want to be like, have somebody think that I was just doing something crazy. So I went and I was like, if I edited it, okay, I'll be able to download Missy B's slurry tank or slurry sell point again. Well, it said there was an update for it, and I was like, well, that's even better because if I did edit that and it updates whatever I edited, it'll wipe it out, right? So I had not edited it, and the manure is set as high as what I saw earlier. So Marty and Cameron, if you guys will tell me something to plant, I'll sell this and I'll show you the list. And what I'll do is the lower number fields, Google Mod, did you at least hit that like button? Yeah, yeah. That's what I want to know. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't want them to. I don't want them to hit it if they don't like what I'm doing. You know, it's that simple. If you do not like the content that I do, don't hit it. I don't care. I'm going to be honest with you, and I expect people to be honest with me. You know? And honestly, if you don't like it, don't hit it. Blur, where were we talking last night? Check the message I sent you. Oh, that word. I hit it. Thank you, Cameron. I appreciate it. I really do. So, but honestly, I don't want you to. I don't want you to hit it. I don't want you to hit it unless you like what I'm doing. So, let me see here. You know what I ain't done in a while? I'm gonna take a horse for a ride, just for the heck of it. But let me, if y'all can hold on just a minute, I will be right back. I'm still here. I just got to check something. Plant corn for me. Okay, corn makes whiskey. And you know what? I'll even do one better than that. If I have the money, I will. There is a factory on here. Yeah, I'm trying to go live every day. I just don't know what time. So, that is cool. Gotcha. That is a cool sign, man. And I like that. It looks like rosewood to me. I know a little bit about exotic wood, so let me get back. But I like that sign. That sign looks good, and that may be the same that she made for me. All right, so he wants corn. Uh, let's go take care of that, and then once I get done with the fields. So what I was gonna say, I'll do one better than the corn, Marty. I have not bought the distillery. Whoa, stop sign.
Sorry.
That's okay, Ben. Was it something else you read?
That was funny.
Or me not in the stop sign? Something you read?
Yeah, but I can't.
Rain makes corn, corn makes.
I can't read it to you.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Feel a little frisky. Oh crap! Sorry, man, I've had y'all want to be right back, and I've been sitting here driving around for 2 minutes. So I'll plant the corn, okay, and we'll do it in that field right there. No, that one, that's not my. Is that my field? Yeah, that's my field. That's the oats for the horses. I hear your fan club. Yeah, that's my wife. She was. She's probably on Facebook or something like that, looking at some stuff, and saw something that made her laugh. So let's see here. Anyway, I will buy the distillery if I have enough money. And we can use the corn for that, I think. Dun, dun, dun. So let's go ahead and check that out first. Because I have to buy all the factories, right? That's the distillery right there. Hey, look, I have enough money. Okay, so there's one more. I got to get what I need for it. I know barrels. I have barrels already made. Uh, let's see. Hey, you know what? We will. We'll go plant the field that I just cleared out. Or no, we'll plant this big field. So that's on oats. This is going to take a little while. So let's go ahead and poplar, hops, spelt, carrot, and dun 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 dun, corn. What other crops do they have? I will show you right now. So this is a list right here. Okay, you got wheat, barley, oat, cotton, canola, sunflowers, soybeans, corn, potatoes, sugar beet, oilseed radish, poplar, grass, carrot, onion, lettuce, cabbage, red cabbage, millet, rye, spelt, and hops. So, you, Cameron, you pick a crop, and I think this right here is the biggest field I own. So the next biggest field, so many crops. Yeah, there's a bunch of them on here. And here's the thing, man. I had to plant every one of those crops at least once. Let's see. I'm gonna be going up and down, so that's got to be on 0. Auto width. Lettuce. Okay, lettuce it is. Set a show the lines. I want to make sure I got this right. I'm up to 45 mil testing each crop. Oh, that's awesome, man. Now, that's down. Turn it on. I only have spelt left. Cool. That's awesome, man. So, Cameron, unfortunately, you got to wait. I'll have to wait until I'm done with this field because I cannot use any help. I can't have a hired driver. I can't use course play. I can't use auto drive. I have to be in the vehicle and I can't drive two vehicles at one time. So that's the rule. I'm doing a 100% challenge, and that's one of the rules that I made for that challenge. So, but when I get done with this build, and let's go ahead and bump the speed up a little bit, if this will work. I'm not sure if it's going to work or not, but the planner, it may not pull the planner that fast. There's 16. Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to pull it that fast. So, alright, where's my little button at? Yep, so probably what I got to do is I got to make a list of lettuce. Let me write that down real quick. Lettuce. I know I've done canola, so we'll do that right here. Canola. I've already done corn once. Canola. I have planted grass. Canola, grass, and I got oats. I'm getting ready to that need to be harvested now. I think that's the only crops that I've done so far. So I at least have to do everything else once. Only have spelt left. I haven't done spelt. There's a lot of those crops I haven't done. I've never done. Red cabbage, lettuce, corn. Well, not corn. Sorry, onions and carrots. I haven't messed with them yet. So I'll get there. $7-11. $7-11. So this is something else I'm going to do with, and I'll probably do it with this map right here. I may do it with Oklahoma, or there might be another map that'll come out that I want to do it on. But this is something else that I got cooking up. I'm gonna do another challenge. I'm not gonna make it a challenge like on the groups that we know about, right? In case that moderator's still in here. So this is what I'm thinking. I got the one challenge where you only have 3 motors, right? So I got the harvester, the tractor, and then the semi truck, right? And I'm stuck with those 3 vehicles, so I can't buy anything else that has a motor that can be driven. Now you can have motors if they can't be driven. A drift truck. No, I don't have a drift truck. So what I'm thinking about doing is making it to where, for one, I want to see how much money I can make just playing the game, not going crazy, but just playing the game like I normally would. And then the other one would be to pick a number, like say 15. I want to send a message to the maker of the map to let them know the brewery doesn't work. Blur, we need to do a multiplayer. Yeah, we can do a multiplayer. But I want to have it to where when you open up your inventory,
I only got like say 15 pieces of equipment, and I ain't talking about equipment. I'm talking about farmhouse, your plows, your tractors, sleep trigger, a lowrider. Hey, I got a lowrider truck now. Let's how much money I got? $75,000. I got a pretty cool truck, but it's just not. It's not a. I wouldn't call it a drift truck. Let me get to the end of this road, and actually, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and sleep. But yeah, to where when you open up your inventory, you only have 15 items, right? And be like, okay, here's the challenge. I'm doing this with 15. How many can you do it with? Yeah, I'm talking about your silo, right? You got your silo. If you have a fermenter, if you personally put down a BGA or something like that, when you open up your inventory, you can only have 15 pieces. And I'll make it to where you can get rid of something if you need to get something else. Because every time you do that, you're going to lose money going back and forth. Whether you lease or if you buy something and then sell it, right? You'll lose money every time you do that. So, but to where when you open up your inventory like this and you hit garage, whatever's in here, you can only have 15 pieces. You can go all the way across through there. And I got like, I think I counted, I got like 32 or I may have more than that now. Yeah, I got more than that now. But I want to, make it where it's like, oh, I don't need these anymore. And that one I put down to test the price thing. Was there anything else I put down trying to figure out the slurry or the manure? No, I need the shovels. Okay. Yeah, so here we go. The truck. Alright. That truck right there is $75,000. I got 81 right now. Do I want to buy a truck just for the fun of it? Yeah, I'll do this. I'll do this for you, Cameron. I'm gonna buy this. It's at 550 horsepower, 1100. So let's take it. Let's do about 750. We'll go with 770. Just because. All right, let me hop out. I'm gonna sleep real quick. Shift Z. All I need is a Case Quad Track, a plow planter, cultivator, manure spreader, Case 9240 and header, truck and trailer, done. Yeah, that's my wife. I don't know what she's got going on over there, but something's making her laugh. Hold up, I do have a tow truck, yep, but I ain't buying it. So, let me see here. This is gonna freeze my game for like a few seconds, but let me see. And it's because I have too many mods, or there's something that, yeah. I do have a tow truck. Yep. The Phoenix. Is it the Phoenix? Marty says hi, Miss Blur.
Hello.
And she goes by Little Jeepy. Yeah. She has her own identity. Ha ha. Ain't that right? Little Jeepy. Yeah, sometime on her days off, like we'll play, we'll do a multiplayer together, and we'll play. Okay. My headphones, right? They vibrate from the bass of this truck. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but my headphones, like, I can feel the little, it's a little slight vibration from the bass on this truck.
Just read this.
Can we go to the mod hub?
Just read this in silence.
Yeah, hold on 1 second, okay? I'll go to the mod hub. I don't have a problem with that. Let me go back and
I was supposed to be sleeping in my mom.
watch. Just watch your language.
I said just read it in silence.
Okay, I will. Dang it! I'll pass the driveway. I'll have to look and see how much it costs. But, hey, you know what? I got I'll put it over here at this house. This isn't really the house that I use, but I'll park it over here. How's that? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see? That's more of a drag truck. Check out the interior, man. It's all tubbed out, lowered, chopped. No, it's not chopped. It's not chopped. That's pretty nice, man. I really like this truck. All right, so let me see. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything that I have to worry about as far as my desktop. Blur, tell you why Chuck Norris can slam revolving doors. See if she finds that funny. Hey, Chuck Norris can slam revolving doors. She laughed. I don't know if it's still what she was looking at, or I'm not sure what it was. Oh, maybe I should have closed that. Let's do this. I'm still here. I'm gonna shut this down. Well, I gotta wait now. Gotta wait for the game to catch up so I can get over to that screen. Mod Hub. What's in the Mod Hub, Cameron? What are you wanting in the Mod Hub? Diamond stitching is nice. Yeah, it's a nice truck, man. And I'll tell you one that I like. I've used more than that one. I'll show it to you when I get back in there. Mods. Alright, so let's see here. Video capture device. Main. Main. Alright. I may have just screwed something up, but anyway. I took my cam off, so a mod for your channel? He said, can we go to the Mod Hub? I want to see the forward. Let me see here, Marty. I will do this right here. Come on. Right click. I don't know how to do it. Marty, we'll get up together in a little bit. So I need to cancel that. Yeah, okay. Now I can go back to that screen. I thought I might have messed something up. I'll have to figure that one out, Marty. That might be a good idea there. I know it would be a good idea. Well, no, but I mean it would be a good idea, honestly. So Cameron, I'm in the mod hub. What are you looking for? What are we doing in here? I want to see the four wheelers. I don't think the four wheelers are going to be. The four wheelers are more of a. Okay, so there's that Lizard Tesla. There's a Lizard TRA. Okay. That's it. So the four wheelers, right? When you say four wheeler, and that's what I think of. They're going to be like this Lizard Tesla Cyber Quad or this Lizard TRA, right? The good ones are going to be on third-party mod sites. Yeah, well, I'm on PC. This is what the mod hub has. I am not going to go into a third-party site right now. My wife said me one thing she was laughing at. I'll tell you about that later. Yeah, Cameron, I'm not going to go into a third-party website or a third-party mod site right now. All my stuff, I will have turned off as much stuff as possible when I go searching mods like that. There are some sites that I trust, but at the same time, somebody could slip something in, and I don't want to have a whole bunch of stuff turned on if I was to do that. So that's just me. I have protection as far as my PC is concerned. And there's a popular site I used to use a lot, and then I changed my firewall or something like that, and now it won't. That one website that I used to go to and I thought was cool, it's actually on a blacklist. Your call is very important to us. Please continue to hold. And it's a skeleton sitting there in the chair. Hey, baby, can you do me a favor? Can you give me some tea and Mountain Dew, please? So, Cameron, pretty much the four-wheelers, how do you get the Duramax? So the Duramax, all right, because Dodge is not a sponsor, or what's that word, Marty? They don't have the license for Dodge, okay? So you would have to go to a third-party website to get that. And that, if I have a Duramax, that's what I did. Drink says I'm an alcoholic. When I drink Fanta, no one says I'm fantastic. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, all right, I'm gonna go back. I see his. I got taken down, didn't it? All right, let's go finish planting some corn and some lettuce. Sandy showed me a little picture. It says, how come when I drink alcohol, people call me an alcoholic, but when I drink Fanta, nobody calls me fantastic? Sponsor. Sponsor. Yeah, sponsor's the word. Yep, yep. Sponsor. Come on. And this is what happens when you have 760 some mods. It takes forever to load. Please create a track. Not a problem. Auto width. Take that away just to make sure. Dun, dun, dun. Set cardinal. Oh, look at that crap. It's already started growing. Oh, sorry about the C word there, moderator.
You gotta read that.
No, I can't right now. You could save it and I can read it later. Alright, I love you. Thank you for the tea. Oh shit. Crap. I meant to say crap. Okay, there we go. Loading, loading, loading. Keep them files loading. Loading, loading, loading. Farm sim. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not going to try and be like, what's his name? MRG? Oh, yeah, that's not, I don't need to go there. Yeah, so that's that new tractor, man. I kind of like it so far. I don't know that it would be. Blurred is in trouble. Uh-oh. Shh, don't tell nobody. I got a voice in my head being like, wait a minute, what did I do? She's gonna poison my Mountain Dew because I didn't read what she brought this thing to me, and it was like a whole page. You can say sure, it's past 30 seconds. Hey, what are you just gonna stay up till you go to work? Might as well now, she says.
Read this last one.
All right, this is the last one. All right, hand me that. Hand me that. Okay. Um, she handed me this thing. It says, and I don't care if I get in trouble for this or not. I'm gonna read it. It says, yesterday I ate 2 pieces of string. Today they came out tied together. And then at the bottom it says, I shit you not. Not is spelled like K-N-O-T. That's pretty good. Alright, let me remain, be right back real quick. This is only gonna take a second. Main. I have to be on that screen. So sorry about that. Main. I need to set buttons to where I can possibly turn the sources on and off. I deleted my message. Yours, Google Mod.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That is not bad. Nope. Hey, look, Marty said that is not bad. Look how you spelt it.
I got a headache from laughing so hard.
All right, hold. You're right in front of the mic, so don't blow people's ears out. The last sentence. She liked that. She's over there laughing about that.
Okay, I gotta show you this last one. I got.
Look, Sandy.
Look, read that.
All right, you're about to make me upset.
It's a chicken.
It went off. When your alarm is damaged and you have to get up early.
This chicken is beside of him.
Chicken beside him. I hear you. Okay, now you need to listen to me because you know I get upset over that. I love you, but I mean, there's no buts about it. I love you. That's all there is to it. There goes the plane. Hey, you know what'd be cool? I don't know how old you are, Marty, but if, what was his name? Tattoo? If Tattoo would pop out, if the plane would fly over, Tattoo would pop out and go, "The plane, boss, the plane." Ask Jeeves is a better search engine. Oh man, that's funny. Google Mod. Marty is 52. Yeah, so you remember Fantasy Island? You got me by 1 year, man. The plane, yeah, the plane. Fantasy Island. That would be hilarious if that was on here. I saw somebody on somebody's map, and I can't remember which one it is. Um, if you go down into the water, you know how you can go down in the water, um, and like actually go down underneath the water, right? There's somebody has, God, what is it? It's from SpongeBob SquarePants, the little Krabby Shack. Somebody put the Krabby Shack in the water on their map. I thought that was hilarious. Whoa, turn that too tight. Yep, Gilligan's Island. Yeah, we used to watch. That was on. Was that on Saturday nights? Was it Saturday? I want to say it was like Saturday nights when that came on. When it was actually like freshly being made and stuff, and not a bunch of reruns. So, how long is this gonna take? It's gonna take forever. Yeah, Saturday nights. My wife, they got this thing. It's called Me TV here. Um, I don't know where you're at or if you have Me TV or whatever, but there's reruns. Um, you don't watch Fantasy Island. They don't have reruns of Fantasy Island, do they, babe? But they got Gilligan's Island and Mama's Family.
Happy Days.
Huh?
Happy Days.
Happy Days she watches.
Andy Griffith Show.
Yeah, Andy Griffith Show. Well, that's not recent now.
Laverne and Shirley.
Yeah, that's not recent either. Well, anyway. But they show a bunch of reruns from the shows from back then. It's pretty cool.
I like homegrown
Houston, Texas. I have a buddy in Houston. Uh, is it Houston or Austin? I think it's Houston. I think he lives in Houston. Daryl Sabine is his name. I had Farmer Trucker in here, and it's funny that it makes me, you talking about Houston, mate. It's funny. Well, it's a coincidence. Uh, a farming trucker and Bruce's Gaming was in here earlier, right? When I streamed earlier today, and I was talking about I want to do like a little button on my thing over here, to where it, you know how like Clutch has got K-Bot and whatever. I'd like to do something where it was like a little voice or whatever. If you could get it to do like if somebody comes in and they say hi or hello, you could have this little voice, funny voice or whatever. Give it up for the lovely Marty Cantrell. Or give it up for the lovely Cameron Beard. Yeah, whatever the case may be. But my buddy Daryl, that lives in Texas, that's where I got that from. He married a lady from a strip club, and it was like when we hung out, we used to work together, but he was like a headbanger, like heavy metal, heavy rock, like mosh pit kind of heavy metal stuff, and I listened to country music. And when we would go hang out together, it was like Ozzy Osbourne hanging out with Garth Brooks is what it looked like, kind of, because I wore a cowboy hat and stuff like that, and he's dressed up like, Ozzy Osbourne or AC/DC or something like that, and we used to laugh about that. Oh man, Marty, I'm not worried about it. If you see me streaming, right, and I don't know what my title is right now, to be honest with you, but if you see me streaming, I don't have a if it says challenge or something like that. For the most part, all I'm doing is making a video to kind of document my progress on the challenge. That's it. If I have something in there like, and I'll probably do it tomorrow. I want to do a stream where I want to go mudding. I'm gonna take the trucks. There's a map that's got the dynamic mud built into it, and I may, just for the fun of it, go make some riding trails, either for 4-wheel drive trucks or for the horses. Because me and my wife like to ride the horses around just for the fun of it. So I'm gonna get the T-Rex and I'm gonna go tramping through the woods and around the mud and stuff like that. And I'm gonna take Bigfoot and I'm just gonna play around. So I don't worry about if people can make it in here or not. You don't have to apologize for that, man. It's okay. You're breaking my heart, man. Why wasn't you in here? No, I'm just kidding. Just picking. Yeah. See, I couldn't. If this right here and 14 miles an hour is about to kill me, to be honest with you. But if I was going 6 miles an hour doing this, oh my God. Yeah, that's why I don't play without mods. Do the steering wheel for a change, and we'll use that button up here. I was watching paint dry. Well, alright then. And this is the part that sucks about this challenge. Is I have to 100% do the work. So alright, why do I not have access to that land? Oh, wrong button. There you go. Why do I not have access to that land? What's up with that? $2:21 in the morning. Oh no, that's not 2:21 in the morning. It's been 2 hours and 21 minutes. That's what it is. There goes the plane. Corn. Whoa, get back over there. It isn't plowed and or outside the field. So the part that I'm talking about, it may be too close to the other field, but I kind of felt like I should have owned the land that I was on. Because I bought, I mean, it didn't cost anything, but I could have swore I bought that. You see, I'm right here. No. Oh, what? I got to buy that separate? Value, and that's $101,000 for that strip? So the railroad's not part of it. Well, it's part, it covers that. Look at there. That's part of that. But this strip, man, what is up with that? Is it because of the grass? Why is that 100? And look, all the roads and everything didn't cost anything. $0. But that right there is worth 100 grand. Whatever. Whatever. Modded. Yeah, we need to do a multiplayer, man. That'd be cool. Like a co-op. Yeah, see, you don't have access to the land. That one strip costs 100 grand. Do a co-op. Yeah, Marty, let's do a co-op. What do you think about that? No, it's not land. See, this ain't right here ain't been plowed. It's not doing it. It does that for land that you don't own. Or if you're doing it, well, I mean, if you're doing a contract and you go to the wrong piece of land, you don't own it. So it does it for that too. But when it tells you that you don't have access, it's because you don't own that piece of land, or you're not doing a contract on that piece of land. There's a name. There is a name. What is it? There's one of the brand names that are in this game that starts with a K. Yeah. That'll get you in trouble also. Somehow, some way, somewhere. That's what I've heard. And it may just be that I want to say it was on Clutch's stream where they were talking about that. It may just be that he wanted to be polite and just not say that brand because of what it sounds like. But I've heard that it was YouTube, or I think it was YouTube they was talking about. Don't like that word being used or whatever. The KUHN. Yeah, this is Beck's mod. Yeah, that thing holds 200,000 liter. Is it 200,000? It holds a lot. It holds more than my DB120 holds. But I went with this one. I went with this planter cedar because I always use the DB120, and I wanted to try something different. So let me see. I really want to keep planting. I want to finish planting this, but man, that's going to take a while. Probably about halfway, I guess. Barely past halfway. I'll have to do an equipment. Yeah, I'll have to show you all the equipment that I have. Yeah, that one right there. No, I'm talking about like, my understanding is that if you say it out loud, like on the mic or whatever, spelling it, I don't think, like what you just did, I don't think that's a big deal. It's, if you say it, something about if you say the word, I think is what he was talking about. And when I come back down, I'm going to do a header next to that river. I use Beck's planter, it works better. This is one of Beck's. You see the little emblem on the back? Now I like the DB120. I ain't gonna lie. Beck's modding. This portion, who was it that did that earlier? Somebody did that, like, yeah, this portion of Blur's 100% Challenge is brought to you by Beck's Modding. Beck's Modding, the best of the best. Coming to a store near you. Yeah, we could do that, man. And I'll be honest with you, if we set it up right, well, first of all, let's put all of Beck's mods in there, right? Let's put all of Beck's mods in there, okay? And um, then there'll be some stuff that I'd want to add to it, right? And I could just leave my folder like that. Uh, I'll have to check my other challenge, the rules on my challenges. I have to stay within the in the confines of my challenge. Yeah, okay. So the DB 120, I start unfolding it before I ever get to the field, as long as I have the room to do so. But with the script mods that I use, um, and as wide as that thing is, you make that time back up. Ooh, look, I'm going downhill. It went 22 miles an hour. I don't mind. Well, um, yeah, we just can't. I can't play on one of the games that I'm doing the challenge on, but we could start like a new. I mean, well, obviously we should start a new game save. Um, and yeah, I'm down for it, man. Auto drive. I like using auto drive. Um, sometimes. Course play. I use course play a lot. Um, and I'm not gonna say it's because I'm that lazy. Uh, I am lazy to a point. Um, yeah, course drive you can set up that. No, the speed of the DB 120. If that's what you're talking about, man. Um, yeah, man, mine goes to like 26 miles an hour. I ain't joking. It'd probably do 40 if I put it on the JBC. I'm doing this so I don't hit that train by mistake. Yeah, yeah, I don't care. All the script mods that we can throw in there, man. I don't care. Um, I'll even use that one that's got the animal description or whatever that pops up on the screen. I'm cool with that. But dude, that little barn. Have you seen that little barn mod that I put down today? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Remember when Discord could be said out loud? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Remember? Do you remember? How's that song go? Do you remember? Marty. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the lovely, not Marty Cantrell. Yeah. Dude, that thing holds 150 million liters. Now, unlike the barn that they took it from, you can't put uh, you can't put bales in it. So like your hay and straw, whatever you put in there, has to be um, broken down. Two-hour stream. You sure are, dude. I'll stream. I. Let me tell you something. Um, I could probably stream up to about 3:30, which would be another 2 hours. Um, Unfortunately, right now I don't have a job, right? So I'm trying to figure this out and possibly make this as a source of income in the future. Hopefully, things will turn around and I'll get a job. But so for the time being, I'm kind of embracing this and seeing what I can do, trying to figure it out, learn it, whatever. And if it wasn't for my wife, I don't know what we'd do right now. But I'm gonna make the best of it. So I have the time during the day where I could stream all day long if I wanted to. But so I have a couple ideas floating around in my head that I want to try, and um, try and stick to it, see how it goes. So 2 hours, to be honest with you, I could go a lot longer than that. One thing I've been debating about. There's a guy on Twitch. I think he streams on Twitch. Syndicated. I can't remember his actual name. It's Syndicated something. Syndicate Trucking or something. But it's ATS, and he has a ATS trucking community, whatever, company. A VTC is what they call it, virtual trucking company. Got a little website for it and everything. And he like, you can follow him, right? But and I think you can subscribe to him, whatever happens on that other website, right? So anyway, when somebody does follow or subscribe, he'll be like, Marty Cantrell, thank you. He's like, but I'm not gonna call you a subscriber. He's like, I'm gonna call you a friend. He says, I stream because my friends, so I stream so that my friends can watch, right? And I kind of feel like that, like, to a point. I am trying to do this as a job. If you want to do a multi-farm, you need to set us up a Discord channel for you. I dropped the D for the... Oh, man, I don't care. If I say it and they're going to get me in trouble, that's cool. I will apologize for saying that word, and it will slip. I'm new. Please forgive me. That's all I can say, I guess. I'm sorry. And maybe I need to read what people write silently before. Yeah. You're going to be laughing at me for sure. Because I'll probably say that word about 50 more times there, moderator. I'll get a thing. What are they going to demonetize me or something? I'll get a note. This video has been demonetized for saying the D word. I don't know at this point. I think I may be a little too early into it to figure out Discord. I would rather see, there I go again. Dang it. You can say it out loud. I just can't type it. Okay. All right. Cool. You want me to say it 100 times for you? I kind of like how that water is right here. The last time I came up here and turned around, I was like kind of mesmerized by it. I was staring at the water trying to talk, and that didn't go over too well. But I think setting up that D word, I think that would be a bit too much on my plate right now. Um, I'm still trying to figure out today. Like today, I made my first thumbnail, right? My actual first thumbnail, and I thought it went. I thought it looked okay, other than I forgot to take out the HUD as far as like the speedometer and stuff like that. So um, that still ended up into it. Discord, 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 Discord. Oh wait, you didn't say Discord. You said 100 times. Say it 100 times just for us. LOL. How's that? You didn't tell me to say Discord. It 100 times just for us. LOL. There you go. I said it. I know what you meant. Discord, 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 Discord. Yeah, I don't. It'd be fine with me. We can figure that out, and if anybody else wants to jump in, and I don't have a problem doing multiple farms. It's just you may know more about this than I do. I don't know, but if you play multiplayer, right, and you do multiple farms, the host would be the one that would have the game save. If the host goes in and plays it by himself, doesn't it merge all the farms together? So we would have to play it like that. Game save would only be you could only play that when everybody that was in there could do it together, right? Is that how that works? Discord, 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 Discord. Droxid if you say it backwards. Droxid. Droxid. Yeah, we'll have to set us up a Droxid and yeah, do something like that. Or Deroxid. Deroxid. Yeah, the host has to be on to play it. I do know that. So there's a money. I want to say it's called a money cheat. It's an actual like money cheat. I don't know if it works on every map, but there was a specific map that if you go in and you start multiplayer, okay? You start multiplayer and you what do you call it? You set up a farm in multiplayer. When you go to single player, it will merge it all back together. And it took it out. Did it take your link out? So, or did it kick you out? The moderator said, "I'll get you. And your little dog, too." Okay. Well, whoever I want. That doesn't matter to me. You know who all we talk to. I don't know who all the. There's not anybody particular that I would add other than, I mean, the typical people that we follow and watch and talk to already. You know, um, the one person that would come to my mind doesn't even get on the PC, so he's an Xbox person, and I don't. Yeah. Other than that, it would just be people like Bruce and Rusty and stuff. Shanty Boys or whoever. It wouldn't. Um. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me, man. Whatever. I just don't want to be. I don't want to be a part of 20 different pages. You know. Uh, to where, because you can't go into all those at one time. Um, and it seems like the ones that I'm a member of, everybody's a member of all the other ones too. You know. There's a lot of people that don't get on there and talk and don't jump in the chat with us when you guys are playing or whatever. And, I have no clue who they are. But as far as the people that actually get on there and talk, yeah, I hear you, Marty. I hear you, man. I'm getting closer. Lettuce. Even though that guy has left, I'm still gonna do lettuce. Keep my word. Bloop. That's gonna be a big field of corn. How many acres is this? Field 2 area, 92.6 acres. What have we done? Auto it. Bam. Bam. Okay. Yeah. See, and that's one reason with the group page stuff, the Facebook or whatever. Um, I left that because of the notifications and stuff. You're always getting, spam messages or whatever. Um, oh, I wonder if they did click it. Yeah, it makes me wonder, right? But yeah, they anyway, my mind's going, little voices in my head. But the syndicate, right? That guy on syndicate, he would tell people that I got sidetracked from that. That he doesn't. He's lucky enough to have the money to where he didn't need people to donate or whatever. So if you want to donate, he has a website, right? And it is for truckers that pass away in a state different than where they live. And the companies that they work for are not good enough to get them back home, right? So there's an actual non-charitable charity, non-profitable charity that he has gotten involved with, and he's like, look, if you want to donate to this, don't donate to me. Now, you know, if I'm going to try and do this from a job aspect, I can't, you know, I can't be like that. If I get paid for doing this or whatever, you know, I want to try to get an attempt to seeing what I can make of this. But I really admire Syndicate for doing that. And he's lucky enough to be in a position where he can. I don't run with those guys on ATS anymore because I got hooked on Facebook, and I went a month where I didn't drive any miles or anything like that, and I got kicked out of the group. And that's part of the rules, and I understand that, and I got no hard feelings about that. But in Discord, I still have the little Syndicate emblem around, you know, where it says Blur next to my name, the little round picture thing. I still have that. I'm going to change it because I don't run with them anymore. But that is a fantastic guy, and all the people that are in that group are fantastic. Remember that one time Google tried to, but this one chord and fell. Yeah, with you too. That is where the hate comes from. Well, alright then. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, this part of the video is brought to you by Bex Modding, the best mods in Farmington. And I'll tell you this, if you like Massey Ferguson, or if it doesn't matter to you, you just like a good tractor. This mod came out today for this little Massey Ferguson tractor. It is a 680. I don't know who made it. Advanced? I don't know. I've downloaded it. I like it. If you like what you see, so far it has been dependable. So go have a little download if you like. It's been a good mod, good little tractor so far. Somebody made it. Little red and white tractor. Somebody made it, and they will be glad that you download it. They will. Bex Modding, if you join her Discord, and she's working on getting the mods out for her. Yeah, they're the best mods in town. I'm telling you. And this is a big town. Like, look, I have done this whole field, and I still have fertilizer and corn left. See, I still have that stuff left. So you know it's a good mod if you could do that, right? It wouldn't be a good mod if I couldn't do that. It wouldn't be a good mod, but I can do that. So it's a great mod. Hashtag Bex Mods. Can we get a Bex Mods in the chat? Too late. We done did. Hey, there's Jack over there. I get done with this field, I'll take and show you Jack. Yep. Dun dun dun. Look at that black coal. Rolling black coal. How you like that? Mm-hmm. That's right. Hey, I wonder if I let off the gas, does it light up? Or lighten up? Nope. It's still just as thick. Yeah, it's a cool tractor, man. I mean, like, if you look, when I turn the steering wheel, okay, look, you see that? I turn the steering wheel, and the wheels turn. I mean, that right there is a perfect indication of an awesome tractor. You know? Right there. And you know that's a good mod, right? That planter. And this is another way you know that's a good mod, right? When the tractor goes forward, it follows the tractor. I mean, it's amazing. And it's keeping right up with it. It's not slowing down. It's not speeding up. I mean, that little planter, that is keeping up with the tractor. I mean, what else could you ask for? And the amount of dirt that it kicks up, look at it. I mean, it's a perfect amount of dirt. Not too much, not too little, you know. If you get too close, careful. You might want to wear some safety glasses around it. You know, because that's the nature of dirt. But it's not going to pop your eye out. It's not that much dirt. It's the perfect amount. See, look. It's just enough where it comes up in the air, but it falls back down before it hits you. You know, it's a good mod. And let me show you how easy. Hey Cameron, welcome back. This is another good indication of a good mod, right? When you wash it, it comes clean. See, if that wasn't a good mod, if that was not a good mod, it wouldn't come clean like that. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the lovely Cameron. He has blessed us with his presence not once, but twice tonight. Imagine that. Now I'm just being silly, so, you know. Yeah, it's a great mod. I mean, look at how clean that came. I don't know if it got all the way over or not, but I'm going to go back down through here just for the heck of it. So, hey, Cameron, you came back perfect timing. Perfect timing. You know why? Because I'm finishing up the cornfield. So that means that I get to plant lettuce. And I know I have to plant lettuce because that's what I wrote down. Cameron wants lettuce. So I have to plant lettuce for Cameron because that's what he wanted. Alright, I see some little spots right through here. I don't really care, but I gotta go this way anyhow. And then, oh wait, I gotta turn around. I was gonna show you my buddy Jack. Yeah. Yep. Gonna show you my buddy Jack. You alright?
I laughed so hard I peed in my pants and my head hurts.
You laughed so hard you peed in your pants. Well, now the whole world knows. You know why? Because I just said that out loud.
That was a quick comment.
Yeah, you got to be careful what you say around me. Okay. Hey, there goes that Speedy Gonzales train. Alright, let's fold this back up. Drive the truck. Drive the truck. Can I plant? I can't plant with it if I drive it. I'll tell you what, Cameron. Since you're on PlayStation, I don't know if you are familiar with this map. I know Marty is, but I don't think that you are. So I'm going to show Marty. I'm going to introduce Marty to my friend Jack. And then I will get in the truck and I will kind of show you my map. I mean, it's not my map, but, you know, I'll show you what I've got going on with this map. Yeah. It will probably be rather boring for Marty, because he already knows. Washing is unacceptable. Laughing out loud. At Brown Tractors. See, I like dirty tractors. But, you know, you got to admit, though, that could be a good selling point. Now, look, those tires are still dirty. So, you know, it does clean up if that's what you need. But if you look here. We'll zoom in between the bushes, okay? If you look, it's still got dirt on the tires after I washed it. So it holds the brown good. Brown likes to stick to it, right? Brown likes to stick to it. That, you know, that's a good mod. It does both. It will take care of both people, whether you are a brown kind of person or if you are a spanky clean kind of person. This mod has you covered. Bex Mods, proud sponsor of this portion of the video. Look, this is Jack. You know how? See, it says Jack. See, if I get off of him, look. I get back on him, it says Jack. Check that out. What is it called? It is a Candor. It is from Bex Modding. Alright, this is going to be funny because I have to use like my gas pedal and joystick. So, how do I have to jump like this? Or I can... See, we'll ride Jack over here and we will check that out for you. If you only knew my whole brown deal. That's okay. It's alright. You can tell me later. Or you can tell me now. That's up to you. Check that out. See, Jack can walk right over the fence. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. To your left, it says Amazon Candor 15,001. Brought to you by Bex Modding. And look. Here's another great feature about this mod, right? You can use it as a horse stop. I mean, the horse walk right up to it and just stop. You know? What else do you want? Let's see. Let's walk around this way. We got to take Jack for a ride. Just for a minute. You know? And you will never run out of wheels that you could spin. Right? I mean, this thing is covered. It is covered with wheels. Plenty of support. You know? Check it out. Check it out. Alright, I'll host now. Let's see. Let's kick this up a notch. Let's see what we can do here. We're practicing for the Olympics. Is what we're doing here. Jump! Hey, way to go, Jack. A double jump. Check that out. Gotta go through the hole. Yeah, over that. Failed. You, oh man. Come on. Come on, Jack. It's okay, Jack. I know, buddy. Little nervous. You're nervous. It's practice. You're okay. All right. Maybe I should walk you around the arena first. Walk you around. Yeah. Let you get used to everything. So. Okay, there you go. Y'all been introduced to Jack. And let's see. Let's do one more jump. Just to make sure that he's not scared. Woo! 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 How you like that? Okay, there you go. Well, I'll go put you back. You can go eat some more. I know you want to go eat. Alright. Let's, giddy up! There you go. Alright, now, let me see. How do I got the... See, I hate this. Oh, there you go. Alright. Now, let me... The worst thing, I'm glad I did it, because yeah, but... taking the walking controls off of the controller. Okay, Farmer Cop was playing his second channel Gamer Cop. He was playing Ark. He was looking for eggs to make kibble. He walked up to some males. I told him they only make brown eggs. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so let me give you a rundown here, Marty. I'm doing and for anybody else that joins in, okay, I'm doing a 100% challenge. So I have to 100% on the field. I have to 100% do the work. So I can't use course play or auto drive, and I can't hire a helper to plow a field for me or anything like that. I have to drive the vehicles and do everything. All right. So, yeah. Now on this map, and the rule is that if you have production, right, you have to do 100% of it. So at least once, you have to take like the salmon, and I like the salmon because it pays good. I had to take the salmon. There's a boat out here, and I'll show you the boat. So it'll catch the salmon, bring it here. I have to take the salmon and sell it. I also own the smoker, right? Right here, the smokehouse is what it's called. So I had to bring salmon down here and smoke it, and then take the salmon and sell it at least once. So each one of these you have to own at some point. So there is the brewery, which does not work. It is broken. So if the owner of this map, the guy that made this map, if you by chance happen to see this, okay, your brewery is broken, please fix it. My buddy Marty here, he likes brown stuff. So you need to fix the brown water. Okay? Just saying. Or yellow water. So everything that's on the map, I have to do at least once. Now, the fields. Okay? So right now, this field right here is sugar beets. Okay? I have to plant and harvest that field. So if I buy it and I harvest the sugar beets, that's fine. But it doesn't count. I have to plant it first and then harvest it. So what else is 100%? The animals. I have to have the animals at least one pen 100% maintained for 10 days. I think that's the rule. If you will bear with me for 1 second or for a minute, whatever. Go to main. Be right back. I will go double check the rules and I will read it to you because I'm that kind of guy. I don't want to tell you wrong. Please fix the brewery. That's right, Mark. That's right. Please fix it. We have people that like the brewery. Okay? We like brown water. We want to see it work.
Relax my head for a minute.
Alright. I'm getting there. Let's see. There's somebody's posted something in there. Rusty seasonal map challenge, Blur's 3 motor challenge, and this is going to be Blur's 100% challenge. Here we go. You can do it in multiplayer. You can run seasons if you want. You don't have to. Any map of your choice that has 25 or more workable fields at the beginning. So there has to be at least 25 numbered fields on the map. Gameplay mode is your choice. So if you want, you can start off with starting from scratch, new farmer, or farm manager. Doesn't matter. Mods or no mods. Mods are definitely allowed. Except for course play, follow me, auto drive, and any mod of the sort. A human being needs to be controlling all vehicles and you cannot drive more than one at a time. Economy setting is your choice. So however much money you want to make it hard, you want to make it easy, that's up to you. Time dilation is your choice. So if you want to play real time, if you want to play at 120 times the speed, it don't matter. Weeds, lime, plowing, crop destruction, all that stuff, it's your choice. Plant growth, slow, normal, or fast, again, you get to choose. Can you borrow money? No, you are not allowed to borrow money. You have to 100% make the money, earn it. Lease or own equipment, and what restrictions are there? Horsepower, no leasing or borrowing any equipment. You can do contracts as long as you own the equipment. Okay? How much property can you own during the challenge? The answer for that one is the entire map. Because in order to complete this challenge, you have to own the entire map. Now, let me explain. To complete this challenge, you have to 100% do the following. Own the map, plant and then harvest 100% of all fruits available for the map, have to 100% do the work with no AI workers whatsoever. If the map you choose has production, you need to own and operate each production plant at least once and sell the product or use it for another production chain at least once. Animals. All animal pens must be at least 10% full and sell animal byproducts at least once by the end of the challenge. If you start with a loan, it has to be paid off before the challenge is complete. I hope that I have included everything, and if you have questions, feel free to ask. There you go. That is the challenge. And I'm down to 2 viewers, so did he leave? Cameron? Are you still in here? He probably left. He's like, I don't want to watch that. I'll see you later. Let's go put this thing up. So Cameron, if you're in here, let me know. If you are, I will gladly get in the truck and drive it around for you for a short bit. If not, I ain't worried. Hey, okay, there you are. Yeah, so I was just went over the rules for the challenge, and yeah. I'll go get in the truck and I'll drive around the map real quick. So when I started this map, I didn't own any land. I had to buy a field, right? You know, you can't start off without owning something. So I left on accident. I was looking for something. Oh, that's cool, man. Let's see what else. So I started off logging, and I still will do logging. I choose to do it off stream, and I'll show you what I do with that. But I'm gonna go park this, and then we'll hop in the truck, and I'll drive over there, and we'll take the little hot rod. I'm cool with that. So there's the beehive back there. I've done the beehives. I have sold them once. They don't make a whole lot of money, so I wasn't worried about them. I think I might have made $4,000 off of the 3 boxes of beehives. So you've already seen the map as far as. Alright, I'll do this from in cab. We'll drive in cab. How's that? Yeah, that makes my ears vibrate. I'm making a U-turn. I had to look over at my wife for a second because her alarm's going off. I had to make sure she was getting up. I love you. Okay, so down there is the pig farm, right? And there's also a building for storing hay bales and stuff. Not this truck. What truck you want me to get in? Well, that means that, man, I just wasted all that gas. Because, you know, this thing drinks the gas. You know that? With a motor like that, it would have to drink gas. What truck you want me to drive? I ain't got the money really to buy another truck. 30 minutes turns into 3 hours really quick. Yeah. Hey, it happens, man. I get sidetracked. Did I tell you? Alright. Cameron, what truck do I need to drive? This is your one and only chance. I thought you meant this truck. What's the matter? You don't like Chevys? What the heck? Chevys is my favorite, but I don't really care as long as they run. Flatbed. The flatbed truck? Oh, are you talking about the gray one? This one right here. That's got water, I think. Actually, it's empty. The Duramax. Yeah. Yeah, that come from a third-party site. Is this the one you're talking about? Bradford built. I'm inching out. Chevrolet. There's a GMC flatbed. Unless you're talking about the flatbed 18-wheeler. Alright, Marty. I'm not sure what you're talking about as far as the background. Okay. So there's the waterfall. I own that piece of land now. That's my waterfall. Yeah. Boom. I like to take out the sign. I don't care. So this is the horse stable. Me and my wife enjoy sometimes. Well, whenever we do it, we always have fun. But the brown and white horse is mine. The black one, and well, I put the black one and the brown one. We put them in there for my wife. She hadn't decided what horse she wants yet, so um, yeah. But she'll ride one of them. We used to sell them, and that's the thing. The ring for exercising and whatever. Now there's some grass and hay out here. This is my money making field right here. Yeah. Alright, I'll try and quit moving the mouse around. There's a sell point. The railroad, you can sell it either way. So, one thing that I think is really cool about this map, I sent it on the channel that shall not be named. Okay. I'll look at it in a little bit. I do believe I'm going to jump in. I'm going to finish driving this truck around the map for him. And I'm just being silly. I'm not trying to drive like I know what I'm doing. But one thing that I like to show people, this is a salmon. Okay? Let's go over here to the beach. So if you bring pallets and fuel over here, you see that truck out there? Or that boat? You see the boat? If you bring diesel fuel, I thought you saw it when I shared my screen. Well, I maybe saw it, but seeing it and paying attention to it is two different things. So, and I'll just be honest with you, it's just, I don't pay attention to details like that. Sockeye salmon. Now, I can't jump up in the thing, but I can do this. Because I think this is pretty cool too. Look, they are out there catching fish for you. Okay? So, I think that's pretty neat. Did you hear me splashing the water when I went down? Salmon. 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 Marty, you're not like one of these retired English professors that has to correct everybody's poor grammar, are you? I mean, if you are, that's okay, but Salmon, salmon, salmon. Yeah. Okay. Well, sir, I will try to do better. Alright, let's get back into Duramax. So that's a salmon plant. Now, if we come over here, I have no idea what this is. I haven't used it. It's a grain silo. I'm gonna have to use it if I can before the game's over. If it's just restoring drift in it. Dude, I'm not good at drifting. It won't. But it'll run over some paper. How you like that? How you like that? That is what it's good for. Did you know that this is a super light truck? That truck doesn't weigh anything. That's why it's got such good traction. Alright, we'll just leave the paper like that for now. Yeah, this truck's got good traction, so I don't know. I don't think it drifts good. So anyway, there's the paper plant. Okay? Now, to continue on, we'll see. We'll make a ramp. Let's see if we can make a ramp out of this bridge. How about that? I wonder if it'll jump in the water. No, I can't jump in the water. Let's see, it's gonna hop right here. Hey, like that. Did you see that? No, this truck, so here's my house, okay? This is where I started my gameplay. Alright? See, here's my house. This is where all the magic's done. Look, it says I'm not tired. No magic happening today. Anybody want a banana? I like bananas. I like oranges too. So, I put down my own lumberyard. Sawmill, that's what it's called. I have planted all these big tall trees right here. Right? I have also planted these trees, these spruce pines, I think they are. I found that mod, and it was like, hey, I got two different types of trees I can plant for cutting down. So, let's see here. So far, I have cut down 474 trees, but I have planted 1,662. I have made 144 bells, which are 50,000 liter bells. So, what I do, and I haven't planted any in a few days, that's obvious. I will cut down this row, will be the next row, and then I should plant another row over there. So somehow I've been getting lazy with the planting, and those have sprouted up. Now, if you like mining, let's see here. I own it, but I can't remember if I've sold any gold yet or not. I think I own it. I might not. So this is where you mine for gold. I don't think I've messed with this yet. This is for gold. So I have to bring diesel, the dirt. Dirt goes in right there. Water goes in right there, and it will give me that rock stuff. And I think the gold comes out right there. So that's the gold plant. Let's cut this way. What about the lettuce? Well, you want me to drive the truck. You want me to drive the truck, or you want me to plant lettuce? Come on, man. What do you want? Lettuce or drive the truck? Whoa. Wow. And this is a rock quarry. Let's see what we can do here. DJ Goham! Yeah, did you see that? I landed on all four wheels. That's a Duramax for you. So, I have done it a lot because you have to crush the rock to get the, what do you call it? You have to get, see, that's where I got some of the rock from. And then the others I got from over here. That big chunk taken out right there. Yeah. To make diesel fuel, you have to use crushed rocks. That's part of it. To get the crude oil. Yeah, you got to crush rocks. Silent driving 101. Stunt driving. Plant lettuce. Okay. Stop. Go back. Go back. There is no go back button on here, man. Field 25. Alright, I will do this and then I'm going to plant lettuce because I gave him my word earlier. Okay? Go back, he says. Go back. Can we do it right? DJ Goham! Oh yeah! Look! Land it. Ladies and gentlemen, White Blur has taken gold in tumbling. The rock of the start mine. It's all gravel. The rock at the start yes, that has to be worth. Okay, so there's a rock. There's a rock. So, no, this is not, this is rock, okay, this is rock, right, yeah, that's rock, and I'll show you what I mean. Wait, one. Alright. This is rock. Stop. It is gravel. No. This is rock. Hold on. Alright, look. So, we see the color of that. Walk over it. Alright, you might be onto something there. I have not done this. Okay? So, the delay is killing me. Man, it kills me too. Alright. So this right here, you're saying is gravel. I'm walking over it. If you look down at it, yeah, okay, it looks like rock. Okay? Gravel. Looks like gravel. I'm sorry. Okay? Now, I say it's rock. I have not compared the two of it. So, if they are different, I'm going to learn something right here, and I will admit that I'm wrong. This is rock. Oh! You know what that means. I mean, it doesn't matter because I have to run that anyway. So this is not rock. So if you want, okay, that's good to know. It doesn't help me out with my challenge. But if you want to just make, what do you call it? Crude oil, right? You could just pick this up. You don't have to take it and, oh, okay. So you could just make crude oil using that. I got you. Alright, I'm going to plant lettuce now. Because he's done got me all confused. I was going to drive the truck for him. Wanted the lettuce, the truck, the lettuce, the oil, the gravel. Yeah, the crude oil. Oil. Yeah, we want to go this way. See, it don't drift, man. I beat the train. Bunny hop. Come on, come on, come on. This isn't a lot of it. There isn't a lot of it. You smell what the gravel is cooking? He's cooking some oil, man. Vegetable oil. Or is it canola oil? Sunflower oil? Rock oil. Rock oil. Can you smell what the gravel is cooking? Hey, let's jump the waterfall. You want to? Booyah! Oh, did you see that? I landed right above those birds. Alright. We're gonna jump the waterfall. Boom! That is epic. Look at that! Dude! Dukes I had stuff right there. Yeah, that was some straight up Dukes of Hazzard stuff going on. Can I? No, I got the headrest in my way. Dang it. That sucks. I got to park this back up the way it's supposed, the way I usually park it. So, yeehaw! Is that what I got to do? Yeehaw! Hey, I'll tell you what. Let me see if I can. I remember. I will check and see, because I have that car. I have the General Lee. Now, it's in another folder. If I have it, it's in another folder. I forgot what I was doing. Let's see. No, I've been messing with the Massey, so we're going to keep this legit. Let me make sure that I can plant lettuce. If not, we'll have to figure this out. Cabbage, lettuce. Okay. Now, I said the second biggest field that I have, right? So, field 2, I got field 5. Field 4. I think field 5 is actually the bigger field. So that's the next biggest field I have. Marty, it got your message, man. Something happened with your message. Are you picking on the moderator again? Go first person? Sure. There's my sheep. And look, there's my shovel. I actually use a shovel to get the grass up when they spill it. See? I need to check on the wool while I'm in here. I got to keep. I did find out that there's not a whole lot of room over here. So why can't I supposed to be? I thought you could pick the wool up. Well, this is for you, Marty. This is for you, man. Hey, look, I've already got some wool in there. I'm up to 3,250 liters. Look at that black smoke, Google Mod. Alright, let's get back in the tractor. Yeah, it's rolling coal, man. It's rolling coal. I kind of like this tractor. Like, I'm not a John Deere or Case or Massey or New Holland. Claws, it don't matter to me as long as they run, man. I care more about the mods operating good and they look good, you know. Now, I played on one of the first things I did. I actually think that No Man's Land was possibly the first mod map that I played on. we was talking about it in somebody's stream, and I've been thinking about it. I think it was No Man's Land, right? Uh, I want to say No Man's Land is where I started, right? So a, I did a horse farm, a cow farm. I did the chickens and the sheep were together, I think. And then I did pigs, right? So, let's see, this is going to be going 90 degrees. Yeah. D. Rolling Cole was like, can Americans I see what you did. I see what you did. Rolling Cole like an American hero. Do you like Ford? Ford's okay. So, if you're asking because of that black tractor, is that why you ask? After, can we go cut down trees? Yeah, I'll go cut some trees down. I don't care. I'm cool with whatever. Sandy. You need to get up. It's 2:38. You're gonna be like yesterday. Yeah. Lettuce. Now I have no clue what I have to do to harvest this, but I will find out. I bet you it's going to be one of those. Hey Marty, do you know how? Have you done lettuce yet? Because I've never done lettuce. Um, Is it got to be one of those big? Well, all right. So there's a red one, and then Bex has a mod that's black. The big sugar. Wally Wally time for pigs and blinkies. Wakey wakey time for pigs and blinkies. Yeah, wakey wakey pigs and bacon. Um. Yeah. I have done lettuce. You need a special header. So real quick, I'm gonna show you this header. Uh, that one, that's cabbage. No, there's one for lettuce. Yeah. So this is the same as Beck's. 16.7 meters. So, and I'll probably use Beck's, but just because. Excuse me. I'll probably use Beck's mods just because. If I can find where they're at. I'll find where they're at. And I'll use Beck's mods. Yeah. She's got the same one, but hers are black. So. Bex has a better one. Okay. I'll take your word for it. She's done some really good mods and stuff like that. So, yeah. For something like that, I will definitely use hers. Under beat headers. Okay. So Cameron, you asked me about Fords. Is there what made you why was it because of that black tractor? Um, I'll just go ahead and answer. I'm a Chevy guy. All right. I don't think any less of Ford or Dodge or anything like that, or farming equipment. The brands do not matter to me. I like Chevys because of how they look. You know, it has just been a personal preference of mine, and that's all it is. I like GMCs have a nicer interior than like GMC. You know, they're both General Motor products, but GMC is like the nicer version of a Chevrolet is all it is. But I do think that Fords will hold up. I think Fords make a better work truck. I feel like Chevy is the better looking truck, and Dodge is a happy medium. Now that's kind of how I viewed truck when I was younger, and that's kind of how I explain it. It really don't matter. If you're asking because of like tractors or whatever, that black one was on a Oklahoma map when they did the update. If you're still in here when I end the stream, I will show you the picture that came from, where I got the ideal for that. And my wife liked it, so I went and I found the mod and I downloaded it in real life. No, yeah, I'm a Chevy guy in real life. So, as far as Ford, Chevy, Dodge, I like Chevys, but it really doesn't matter to me, and that's with everything in real life. As long as it runs good or operates good, regardless of whether it's, you know, a vehicle, a TV brand, whatever. Brands don't matter to me. I would have bought a Ford or Dodge, but I could afford a Chevy. Yeah, and that's the biggest thing for me, Marty. It's more, hey, what can I afford? You know, can I afford to get what I want, or you know, can I afford what I need? You know, that's the biggest thing, is that you got to be able to pay for what you have. You know. So. Lettuce. This will be interesting, man. I think I've done lettuce in a greenhouse. We had like six. There was a hot. It was a hot mod. What was it called? Hot greenhouses or something like that. There was six of them, I think. It had lettuce and cabbage. I want to say red cabbage. It had strawberries and raspberries, and there was something else. I can't remember what the other one. Lemon, maybe. Maybe been lemon. So there was like six greenhouses in a pack. Lime, lemon. Yeah, tomatoes. Tomatoes was one of them. So anyway, um, so there were six of them that was in a pack, and we put all of them out. And then we also separately we had watermelon, and we had coffee beans for caffeine. So we had on that map that I did all the production stuff on, we had 8 big greenhouses. Now they weren't the little greenhouses where you give it manure and water. Like you had to give these manure, water, and fertilizer or something like that. The coffee beans took something other than fertilizer. Pesticide, herbicide, something like that. Herbicide, I think. These gave you pallets of stuff that you sold, which you made a lot more money off of them as opposed to the little greenhouses that give you so much money per hour. So, but my thought behind that one, and once I'm done with my challenge on this map, I'm gonna continue to play on this map, but I'm gonna put all my individual production stuff out. Right? I'm gonna have Oreo cookies and Doritos and Coke and Pepsi and all that stuff. As long as I can put that stuff down on this map, I'm gonna flood this map with production stuff. But my ideal behind that was that I used a transfer truck, and I was like, I was kind of like role playing being a truck driver, but doing it. That's what my thing was. I bought what I needed for my farm animals, and the way I made money, I bought what I needed for the productions, and all I was doing was just driving around for the most part, doing the. And I just told you a fib, but I was running around picking up production and taking them everywhere. We actually grew the crops, and my wife. Did you ever help me on that map? Yeah. My wife would help me. We grew the crops to, like Doritos. You had to have corn and canola, I think, right? So we grew it, took it there. The next day, we had 10 pallets of Doritos. Says I'm a GM guy. I have owned this following: 79 Oldsmobile Delta 88, 79 GMC 5.8 ton pickup 454, 81 El Camino, 82 El Camino, souped up with an SB 440 small block 400 transmission, and an 03 Silverado. I also own a I got you. So, I don't know if I can remember all the vehicles that I've had. Dang it. let's see, my first car was a 78, I believe it was a 78 Toyota Corolla station wagon. Now, I couldn't tell you what order they were in, but I've had a Chevy Nova that had a 305 in it. I've had a little Ford Ranger pickup, a Fiero, a Pontiac Trans Am, which was like an 86. And I can't remember all of the years. The Fiero, I believe, was an 88. The Nova was it was a 74 Nova, I think 74. And I believe that because I had a 74 Mustang. No, okay. I can't remember what the hold on. I can't remember what year the Nova was, but I know it only had a 305 in it. It wasn't souped up. Working at auto auction for 12 years, I had a few others that were flips. Yeah. So I had an 84 Ford Mustang. 84, 74, 74. It was a little Mustang 2, right? You know, the little pony, you know what I'm talking about? And ugly looking little Mustang. But I had a 74 Mustang and a 74 Maverick, right? And on both of them, the area behind the grill, the space behind the grill and like where the front of the hood come down was wider. And I don't know why they did that on the 74s. But that was the thing. Let's see. Little Ford Ranger pickup. The Fiero. I've had 3 Oldsmobile Cutlasses. Like 81 and 2 78s, I think. Now all 3 of them had the little 260 in them. Let's see. Right now we have a Chevy Colorado pickup truck. It is a Z71. I've had a Ford Mustang GT. Hey, what did I have before the Mustang? I've had a BMW 740 IL. That's the big one. Jeeps. We had 2 Jeeps. No, I've had like 3 or 4 Jeeps. But yeah, before the Mustangs, we had 2 Jeeps: a Jeep Cherokee and a Jeep Wrangler. Yeah, several Chevy pickups and stuff like that. So. It was a turd. I remember the Mustang too. My brother-in-law had a powder blue one. Mine was white, and it was a turd when I bought it. So a lot of those cars I used to deliver pizza when I was younger, and back when I was a teenager, you could buy a decent running car for like $500, run it for a couple years without adding water, without adding oil or anything like that, right? And it was cheaper back then. It was cheaper to buy a used car than it was to have one fixed. Is about the way I looked at it, right? So if something went wrong, I sold it as is, told people what was wrong with it, and kept going. I didn't bother getting cars fixed or whatever. I drive a Ford Fastback. Cool. What year? What year Ford Fastback you got? Oil change was optional. Yeah. Hey, that little Toyota Corolla station wagon I had, my first car, right? When growing up, I had a little dirt bike that was air cooled, right? A little 2-stroke. Was it 2-stroke? It's a little XR80, right? I didn't have to put water in it. I know that. And Cameron Beer, what year? Yeah, what year, Cameron? Um, but I had a little Honda XR80, right? So I thought that the car, for some reason, I didn't think about it ever putting water in it. I drove it for 2.5 years delivering pizza. Um, I probably put 1,500 miles a week on that car, if not more than that. And I drove it for 2.5 years. Um, 2.5 years. And the motor locked up on me. 2019. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what all kinds of. When you say fastback, I'm assuming, or I'm thinking, that you're talking about a Ford Mustang. I'm not familiar with all the different cars that are out now, the different models of Mustangs, like whether or not they make uh, the GT or the Roush or Saline or I'm not. I used to could tell you all kinds of you know uh, this year they made this type of Mustang. This year they made this type of Camaro, stuff like that. But I can't do that anymore. There's too many different changes and whatnot. Yeah, so I'm thinking that you're talking about a Mustang fastback. I have 120,000 miles on my '03 Silverado. It was bought with point 0.4 miles. Still runs like new. Yep. Our little Colorado. Now, it doesn't run like it's new, but I believe it still runs almost as good as when we bought it. We bought it used. Had over 100,000 miles on it, and we probably put 40 or 50,000 miles on it. We've had it for a few years. We don't drive it all over the place. We don't have to drive far, so hard to fit in most now. Yeah, yeah, a lot of small cars out there now. I mean, there's still some big cars, but most of them are. They've gotten to where they're smaller now. Looking at a Tahoe or Yukon. Yeah, I like Tahoes and Yukons. Yeah, they're nice. Makes 900 horsepower. Cool. Just be careful with it. That's all I got to say. Park my truck next to a new one. It looks like a Colorado now. Yeah. Hey man, have you seen the new Colorados or the new Ford Ranger? They've actually gotten bigger. We saw one of the new Ford Rangers going down the road, and I couldn't. I was like, man, yeah, they make my little Colorado look. And I mean, our Colorado's bigger than the S10, but the new Colorados, yeah, they look like a full size truck almost. And did you know? I didn't know this. Um, our truck has a 5-cylinder motor in it. I'm almost certain it's a 5-cylinder motor. Yeah, Cameron, we saw that. 900 horsepower. Um, I'll be honest with you. I like hot rods. I like big motors. But to me, it's nothing to brag about. It's nothing, and I'm not saying that you're bragging or anything like that. Five, that doesn't sound. You can. Hey, it didn't sound right to me either, Marty. Um, no, not a 5 liter, a 5-cylinder. Okay. Now I don't want to tell you wrong, all right, but I swear I have this stuck in my head. We haven't had to have any work done to it or anything like that. Got my throat. I don't want to tell you wrong, so bear with me 1 minute. Farmson, pause the game. I'm still here. I'm just working on something. Um, I don't mind. Let's see here. All right. Helps if I spell it right, don't it? Chevy Colorado 2004, is that right? Motor. Let's just see what pops up here. 3.5 liter 5-cylinder. You see that? 3.5 liter 5-cylinder. Buying a Chevy Colorado 3.5 engine for sale is as easy as tracking down a 2004 Chevy Colorado engine 3.5 liter 5-cylinder for sale. There you go. I didn't want to tell you wrong. I wanted to double check. The LLR Vortec 3700. I'm looking at one. I never heard of them. Yeah. Alright, I'm telling you, Iris has got a 5-cylinder in it. I went to buy something for it, and they asked us whether or not it had, and it was something stupid like a light bulb. See what Ford Fastback is. So there's different in it. Well, okay, I will do that, and then I'm gonna finish up this field. Let's see. You said 2019? 2019 Ford Fastback motor. How many engine options does the 2019 Ford Mustang offer? So you're gonna have to tell me something more than just fastback. Do you have a GT? Do you what is it? Yeah, look, man. Sometimes, Marty, it's not a thing of whether or not you believe me or whatever. Sometimes my mind, I've been hard on my body growing up, okay, and my mind is not 100% there. It ain't like 30% or nothing like that. Ford Mustang GT. All right, so Ford Mustang. So you think that you got 900 horsepower? Ford Mustang GT motor specs. 5.0 liter V8. I got a Shelby GT 500, a Bullet, a Mustang GT, and an EcoBoost. I do not see a fastback. So, we will go with just a standard Mustang GT. 302 cubic inches. Crankshaft, blah blah blah. I'm looking for a horsepower. You swapped the engine. What did you swap the engine to? You know what surprised me, because we've looked at the Mustangs and we also looked at the Camaros. That 10, the transmission, the automatic transmission with 10 gears. Do you not think that I'm sorry, but no factory Mustang has 900 horsepower? You have to mod it. Yeah, I don't know enough about them to say that. I'll take your word for it. But 155 miles an hour, 163, 180. I'm not seeing a listing. Add a supercharger in NOS V10. V10. Does Ford even make a V10 for a car? You take a V10 out of a truck and put it in there, it ain't gonna be like it's. It ain't gonna be like a car motor. Now, unless technology has changed so much that it's gonna make me look like a fool. Yeah. You might. I don't see you pulling a V10 out of a Dodge Viper and sticking in there. I mean, I don't know. Does Ford make a V10? 5.0 liter V8. How much horsepower does a 5.0 Mustang have? 2020. 460 horsepower. There you go. Let's see. All right. Since he brought it up, how much horsepower? Let's see. (2019) Ford Mustang V10 swap. V10 swap. Swap kit. B10 swap kit. 5.0 liter F100 V10 swap build loops out like a what? Cool. Add a supercharger and NOS. Yeah, I don't know. Coyote swap still only makes 460 horsepower. I was thinking about doing that to mine. Was doing a Coyote swap, but that's too much money for what you get, and then you run into the. I know it's been done before, and I believe the person who did it was on these forums long ago. I just wonder what draining drive shaft combo. Here's a link to a video of the car. I saw the car a few years ago running around Detroit. B Mustang Mule. Yeah. Troll. Trolling. Come on now. Oh. I was going to the wrong screen. We're going to finish up some lettuce. I do know this for a fact. My neighbor has a factory Ford drag car. He got the frame and body with a full cage, no drivetrain. It does 700 horsepower with his engine and transmission. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about new cars. Is it possible to pull 900 horsepower out of a current Mustang car? I think it is. But I'm like you, there's got to be some major modifications. It's, that's not. I'm not here to dispute that or argue it or whatever. You want to go to talk about Harley Davidsons and motorcycles and stuff that I know about? That's a different story. I'll call somebody bluff in a minute if I feel like they doing, if they tell me a fib. But I don't know enough about the cars, especially 2019, to argue whether or not they can make 900 horsepower. I believe they can make 900 horsepower. Now, Cameron, how old are you? Tell me that. If he's still in here. He's probably not in here. Cameron, how old are you? It's a drag racing car. Oh, well then you don't drive it on the street then, right? Because Case Quad Track has 640 horsepower. Fight me. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, but it ain't gonna do no 150 miles an hour, is it? 30 years old. Right on. So, all I know about 900 horsepower cars, alright, the only cars that I personally, and I don't personally know of anybody that has one that's got that much horsepower, the only cars that I know of that people have that have that much horsepower is, you're talking about street outlaws. You're talking about people that actually go and do drag racing. Now, I do know somebody that has a Ford pickup. It's not a Ranger. Is it a Courier? He's got it's an older Ford pickup, small pickup truck.
My daddy's got 2 old cars.
Yeah, your dad's got 2 nice cars. Dang it. You're making me. Alright, I'm losing my concentration here. Now, he drag raced. But now, it wasn't street legal. He had a big ass damn trailer where it went in and stuff like that. I used to work for him. Lives in Lincolnton, North Carolina. But now, I don't know how much horsepower that thing had. But when you go to talk about 900 and 1,000 horsepower and stuff like that, the only people that I know that have those kind of cars are people that actually race. My wife's dad has a 69 Camaro. I'm pretty sure it's probably just has like a 350 in it. Standard, may have a 400. I don't know. I don't know what kind of motor he's got in it. I would think it's probably a 350. I could be wrong. And he's got a 2003 Corvette. It's a 50th anniversary edition. We used to, when we had our Mustang, there's a town that's not far from us that has cruise in on Saturday nights. And we used to take the cars down there and cruise through and take the Mustang and the Corvette and go out there. He never took the Camaro with me, and I will, Marty. He never took the Camaro out when we went. He always drove the Corvette. He loves that Corvette. Nice car, man. Yeah. It's a 50-year edition. It's a 2003. Yeah, you know how I know this? For one, it's got the 50-year edition emblem on it. But I didn't know this about Corvettes. When we would ride behind him, right? Because I never went in front of him. The Corvettes, yeah, I'm a Chevy guy. Now I do like Ford Mustangs. All right, mine was just it wasn't even a 5.0. It was like a 4.8, I think. But anyway, we ride behind him, and you could see the cover on the rear end, and it had the big 50-year emblem on the back of the cover for the rear end, the differential. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
But
it's yellow.
All right, let's go check this out. Somebody's gonna come in there and be like, "God, this guy keep pausing." Let's see. I gotta click on that one.
I'm a leopard today.
That's what I gotta click on.
I'm a leopard today.
Nice truck, man. Yeah. That's a nice truck. I got you.
I got one of those in the game.
We had a Chevy, one of the trucks that we had, Chevy Silverado. Was it Silverado? The white one.
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna tell you what. This is one reason I really like Chevys. We had a 6-cylinder. It was a work truck. All right. And we used it to pull the Jeep Wrangler because the Jeep Wrangler was not street legal. And it wasn't because of the motor. Right? Our Jeep Wrangler was not street legal because of how big the tires was, how big it was lifted up. We would take and go rock crawling with it. My wife drove the Cherokee and I drove the Wrangler. And we would put the Wrangler on the trailer. And it wasn't a little, it was a full-size Chevy truck like what you sent in that picture. Late 80s notchback Mustang. Yeah. That was a fantastic time, man. But that Chevy pickup, it was just a work truck, a 6-cylinder motor, but I pulled a big old trailer with it. Was it 16-foot trailer? 16-foot trailer, I think, with that Jeep on it. Man, it pulled it like it wasn't no problem. It actually pulled it better than a Ford with a V8, right? Because somebody borrowed my trailer one time, and that's what they had. They had a Ford pickup, a Ford F-150 that had a V8. Now it could have been a 302 in it. I don't know, but I do know it was a V8, and they borrowed my trailer. As a matter of fact, the guy broke down twice. His Ford truck broke down twice. And my little Chevy 6-cylinder went and picked his ass up with my trailer and towed him home both times. And you better believe I got an old phone sitting around here somewhere. I'll have to charge up all my phones and figure out which one it is. But I got pictures of that shit. Yeah. My 6-cylinder Chevy pulling his V8 Ford twice on that trailer. I laughed. We'll see him in Walmart every now and then, or out somewhere, and I'll be like, "Hey man, you bought you a trailer and a tow strap yet?" I don't let him do that down for nothing. But it doesn't really matter to me, Trucks get old, things happen. Starters go out, battery cables get rusty or corroded or whatever. They don't have a good connection. Shit happens. But it's still funny. It's fun to pick with people about stuff like that. Yeah. I will not let him leave that down. I need to turn some lights on. I just need the front lights is all I need. Yeah, man, you got to be able to pick with people about stuff like that. You got to be able to laugh at stuff. I've seen people want to get knocked down, drag out fights over Chevy's better than Dodge, or Dodge is better than Ford, or whatever. However you want to look at it. It's not worth it to me, man. I don't care. I had one of my Cutlasses. It was one of the 78s, right? Now it just had a little 260 V8 motor in it. They're not powerful motors, but man, I'm gonna tell you what, they will run forever. Is my honest opinion. Okay. Now I couldn't tell you back then. I didn't know enough about the cars, other than it cost me $500, and I put a lot of miles delivering pizzas on it. That's all I could tell you about cars back then. So I had that Oldsmobile Cutlass. I pulled into, I believe it was a Hardee's restaurant, right? And there was a girl that had a Mustang, and you could tell that she had a 6-cylinder Mustang. It wasn't a V8. And it may have been 4-cylinder, but it wasn't the V8, right? I knew enough to know it wasn't a V8. And she was revving her motor up like she wanted to race and stuff. So I didn't think nothing about it. I revved mine right back up at her. And next thing I know, we take off. Pull out there and we take off. Hertz Cutlass. Yeah, mine wasn't no Hertz, man. Mine was just a regular Cutlass Supreme is what it was. The 78s had hard tops. The 81 had a cloth top. And then the front fender was, different. That was the biggest changes between them that I could tell. I didn't have no Hertz. But they were good motors, man. Those 260s were good motors. But anyway, this girl on this Mustang, she wanted to race. And I raced her and I beat her. I didn't blow her doors off or nothing like that, but I did beat her. And she was like, "God, what kind of motor you got in there?" And I was like, "That's just a little 260." So you got a big. She said something like I had a big V8 or something like that. And I said, "Nah." It's just a little small V8. And then I was like, I wonder if that even made it worse. You didn't get beat by no big V8. You got beat by one of the smallest V8s there is. You know, I was like, one of the things where I kind of felt like I stuck my foot in my mouth. But anyway, yeah, let's go race somebody, and then find out that they have an even smaller motor than what you think. You get beat by them. That's funny. Okay, so there's your lettuce and your corn. So, I'm going to tell you what, Cameron. I need to do one thing real quick. I'm going to feel bad. Even though this is a dang video game and I know it's not going to hurt nothing, I'm not going to feel right if I don't do this just for a minute. Tiny V8. Yeah. It was a tiny V8. But they, I want to say the block itself. Now I may be wrong. Alright, now you have to realize I'm 51 years old. So this is dating back 30 years ago. Okay? Because I was around 20 when I had these. Okay? When I had the cutlasses and delivered pizzas and stuff like that. Yeah, man, that'd be great. I'd love to hear about your racing. But I got to do some of these oats for the horses, and then I'll go cut a tree down or two. And I'm not gonna harvest the whole field. I don't care. Yeah, that's oats. All right. I got 3 horses. It ain't like they're gonna have. It ain't like they need a ton of oats. But they do need some. Even though it's a video game. But no, what I was saying about the 260, the engine block, I believe, is the same size as the 305 and the 350. The block itself. It's just bored out different. And I could be wrong about that. But I think that the actual block size was about the same as the 305 and the 350. I think. A 242. See, that's even smaller than the 260. 242. Three horsepower. I want to say my brother. What car was it? He had a Buick Regal, I think it was, that had a 300 V6. Does that sound right? All right, I can't see like that. I want to say my brother just had a Buick Regal that had a 300 V6 in it, and I used to thought that it was weird that he had a V6 that was bigger, right, than my V8. I can't remember if it was a 300 though or not. But that it sound. I want to say that it was something like that. 3.8 liter V6. Yeah, but I want to say, like the numbers, like when you talk about 305 or 3, whatever. I don't remember the 3.8 liter. I remember a 300 is what I'm thinking. Now, it could be wrong. It wasn't my car, it was my brother's, but I'll look it up. And it could have been 3.8, but for some reason there's 300 stuck in my head. For some reason, I got 300 stuck in my head. What's up, Jack? And his Regal it wasn't a Grand National or anything like that. It was just a Regal, is all it was. Please tell me it was a turbocharged. Now I don't know. I don't know if it had a turbocharger on it or not. He had it before I turned 16. Right before I turned 16, and at that point, now I couldn't even tell you that. I want to say I was around 14 or 15 years old. I do know it was gray. I remember it being gray. It ran good, but that was right before I started driving. So let's see. Let's see what the Magic. I'm just gonna close that right there. All right. Buick 300. Buick 300 motor. Buick V8 300. Let's see. Buick 300, 340. Buick Special 215, 300. Alright, so let me ask you this, because there's something else that sticks out in my mind. Is a 3.8 back then, my damn throat, was the 3.8 the largest V6 that they made back then? .198 cubic inches. Popularly referred to as the 3800, is in its later incarnation, originally 198, 3.2 liter, and initially marked as Fireball. What Buick has a V6 engine? Buick is the mid-late 80s, tried to give performance. The Buick 90 degree V6, 3.8 liter, 3800. It may have been a 3.8, but I don't know. Because I remember something about Buick made a non-Grand National that had 3.8 engines. Yeah. 3800, maybe that's what it was. 3800. The stock 300 horsepower figure he cited, Mike Musto gave a big nod last week to the supercharged. Nah, that wouldn't be it. I saw 300 horsepower right there with a V6, and I was like, oh, I may have found it, but no. Sorry. Oh well. Yeah. Now let's check in on the horses and see. Jack. Food. Yeah, alright, that's plenty of oats. TMR. Cleanliness. Yeah, okay. I ain't worried about the sheep. I will get to them. The GNX. Yeah, that's the Grand National. Also had the Grand National motor. They came in gray also. The GNX. See, now I think that was... I thought the GNX was a Grand National. May have been a 300 horsepower. No. I don't think his was 300 horsepower. Because back then, 300 horsepower would have been a peppy little car, wouldn't it? I mean, now his drove out alright. Right? But I don't think it had 300 horsepower. Sorry about my wife blowing her nose in the background. It's okay, baby. I love you. Yeah, man, I don't know. Alright, if that dude is still in here, and actually it says I've only got one viewer. Look, man, I'm just going to chill out for a minute and chat if you want. Or whatever. Or we can go jump in Bruce's chat thing. I actually need to use the restroom, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and I'll go hop in Bruce's little live chat Discord if you want. So that's what I'm gonna do, man.